All right, it's saying I'm live, and I am down here on the dock, Lake Gaston, in Virginia, and I am down here with Uncle Josh. We were supposed to do the Lady Anglers or Ladies Choice Tournament today. It was supposed to run from 1 to 7, um, but the weather has canceled the plan. So unfortunately, I already took the time off and already traveled 5 hours to get out here. So Josh, and being Sunday, can bless me with his presence today. However, a reschedule probably would not happen for us. So here we are. We're going to make the best of it. Brokeback Bob, hello. Now, it's raining and I don't know how good the service will be. So I'm trying to get that 2 boards of service. I don't know that this is or not. And if the thunder and lightning comes in too heavy, then we're going to slow anyway. We do have some thunder going on now. I did get a fish on the dock before the live started, but we're not counting it because Josh didn't have lines out in the water yet. So I did get that fish on, and we've had a couple bites on the pole since then. Water donkeys for sure, Dale, if it happens. The tournament, unfortunately, is not. But that's okay. We're going to do it anyway. We're going to do the best we can with it. Mike Chavez in the house. Hello. Josh, is that doing anything over there? Is it showing anything? Huh? Okay. Yeah, 351. Hello. I was hoping that I was just going to be able to sit back there and run chat from the iPad, but I don't know. And I can't see how the stream is, if we're lagging, if it isn't lagging, and obviously I don't know how the audio is, so that's what I was hoping, is that the iPad I would be able to see what was going on. And if we crashed, I would know. Because as it is right now, if the screen crashes, I don't know that I would be aware that it did. But pretty crappy weather. We have a pretty hefty weather cell coming in. And I think for the next couple hours, it could get pretty nasty. So in that case, obviously, we're not going to stay live. What we're going to do then, or we might try to, if we had service, we could move it to our cars. But the service is rough. Everybody who follows Tom and the shenanigans on the dock knows that the service here is horrible. Dale says the best 2 times to fish is when it's raining and when it's not. Hello, Joe. Watch your weather, Miss Laura. Tight lines. Yep. Go get a whopper. Miss Becca. A touch laggy, but audio is good. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so can hear you fine. The lag is real bad. Okay, so one says it's a touch laggy, the other says it's real bad. So maybe what I should do is rotate my whole setup and do what we normally do is talk from behind the camera. And ideally, what I was going to really sleep, so if you caught the fish, you could see that. And then I was going to sit in the background under the canopy we have going on over there. Uncle Josh is down there under the canopy. And I was going to run chat from the iPad, but there's no service back there.
you. That's the kind of takedowns we want. Is he still there? All right. Got him. That's a nice one, girl. That's a good feeder at least.
Oh my lordy.
That might be a good feeder. I don't know. Look like it might be. Let's get him in the pen. Yeah, so we can get the good thing. Woohoo! She got a big one, y'all.
I don't know how the stream is. Oh, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Oh, all right, I'm just gonna have to. All right, so I don't know if you guys can even see this, if the stream is holding enough. But if you want to guess the weight, you put it in. And this is my first fish against Josh, by the way.
Well,
So the weight on this is counting in my 1v1 against Uncle Josh, who, by the way, has not gotten a fish. And this is my second fish.
I thought it was your third.
It's my first that we're counting, but it is my second fish.
Hey,
Okay.
yeah, it's 2 of those. All right. That's not bad. Nice. And that went through on where the channel cats usually come from.
I got slime!
Yes. That Virginia slime just sits different, don't it?
That's a good. He looks like a way bigger fish than what he weighs.
Yeah, he's a fatty.
Yeah. All right, so we've got some guesses coming in.
Yeah.
Woo!
You're gonna need to rebake that and get in the car.
I don't want to get slime in my eye. That's crazy. All right, we've got 27.6, 23, Art said. 25, George Jones. And hello, everybody, by the way. The stream has been laggy. It's stormy. And we're just trying to do our best to get some kind of footage going. And it is really laggy. So, but we're out here trying to do our 1v1. And so that fish, just so you know, for those who are guessing the weight, 21, Huckleberry says. JP Slayer, 26.5. Art says audio is cracking. Yeah, probably because my earpiece is wet. Hot Mess Fishing, hello. So 18.1. So if you take the 0.2 away for the gripper, so just short of 18 pounds. Woohoo! All right, let's see. Um, all right, I'm going to see about posting a comment here for Miss Becca to use to come up on panel. But that would be the same thing, Becca. So I'm not sure if it'll hold with you on here or not. So I think that would be the same thing as me doing a split screen. Let's try it though. Let's try. I appreciate you. Let's see if it goes through. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And again, I'm so sorry. 31 fabulous people in the house. And we're out in the rain for sure. I tried to make myself look all decent this morning, which I don't even know why I bothered because I knew I'd be out here in the rain. So ideally, we were going. Hold on, I got Miss Becker up here. All right, let me see if I can go to layout. All right, hello.
Hey y'all.
So the problem is,
you just suddenly got a lot louder.
did I? Yeah, the problem is that I can't hear you through my earpiece, but you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Can you hear anything I'm saying at all?
I can hear you perfectly, but I can only hear you through my phone. I can't hear you through my, it's not like when we're having a phone conversation and I can hear you through the earpiece, but I can hear you perfectly through the phone.
Well, do you think this is going to help then or not?
Yes, because what I'm going to do is go turn the volume up on my iPad, and then I can hear you on my iPad.
Okay, you go over there and
here.
Yeah, go over there and get Patty with it then.
Let's see what happens here.
Hey y'all. We're trying to work this out in the rain. And if anybody that's just coming in, Miss Lori just caught one. I think it was an 18-pound or something like that, blue cat. So if y'all wanted to back it up just a few minutes, then you'll see that with the one that she just caught in the rain. Hi there, Mr. JP. How you doing? A few of y'all I've already said hi to in the chat, but we'll go through everyone again when Miss Lori gets here because I know she ain't seen everybody that's come in yet. Hey there, Piper. How you doing? Huckleberry, how you doing? Cobb, how you doing?
I know.
There's Mr. Mike Chavez. How you doing? Miss Annette, how you doing, girl? Of course, JP, I think I just told you Mr. JP Slayer. Yep, Mr. Tom took one for the team when he threw that back out. There's Mr. NJ. How you doing, Mr. Mark? River Rat. I'm just kind of going back. There's Mr. Chucky. How you doing, Mr. Chucky? Hey there, Mr. Joe. How you doing? There's Miss Michelle. How you doing, girl? Hey there, Mr. Mike. How you doing? Mr. Mike Cole. Hey there, Mr. Donald. How you doing? How many of y'all have the sudden urge to have to go pee? Listening to all that water. They got it all now. I've had it. It moved out of here and went up there. Hey there, Mr. Aaron. How you doing? Yeah, we had all that crud here the last few days or whatever, and it moved out of here. It went up there. So it's nice and sunshiny today. Matter of fact, I've had high winds the last, I don't know, 17 years it seems like. But yesterday was all 30 plus mile an hour winds for the entire day. And then today it's not actually too bad. So it's actually pretty nice out here today. But I've been like Miss Lori's out there right now. Mr. Donald says it's 61 and pouring rain. Yep. I don't even know what the temp is here. I hadn't looked because it's been so nice out here. Mr. Tim says it's 86 and sunny there. It is it's 82 degrees right now here with the wind chill of 90. And if anybody's just coming in, if y'all want to scroll back just a little bit, Miss Lori just caught an 18-pound. If anybody's just now coming in and didn't know it, if you want to see it, then you just head on back a little bit and you'll see her fish.
Okay, so the problem I think back there, Becca, is that the iPod is so much more delayed. And so when you're talking and I'm talking and me catching up on chat, so it's just delayed. But, and our service comes in and out. So we've decided, I think collectively, we'll leave this running. It's just that we may not have we're going to have limited participation in the chat, I think.
Until this lets up.
Until this lets up.
Okay.
Because I don't think that we can follow along and respond to chat. I can see it and I can read it, but then when I answer you, I'm so delayed from you that back there, what I'm seeing is already gone by like a minute.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if it's the same up here or not, but it doesn't sound like I'm talking to you like.
No, you're fine up there when you're up by the camera. Well, I've greeted everyone that's come into chat, of course.
Thank you.
And I know that you go back and rewatch these, so y'all, she will see you. She will see you. Don't worry. She does go back and rewatch these. So
yeah. And so, like for me to stand back here, I can hear you perfectly here, and I'm getting you on real time right here. And I'm standing under my little Wonder Shade umbrella that I have. It's pouring right now, and the thunder was getting a little closer. So we do have a little concerns about the thunder and lightning. So we were talking about moving into our vehicles, and that was the only thing. If I move into my vehicle and then I don't get chat, like I said, I could leave this playing, but then I'm not really participating in my own live. So that's the only struggle we're having right now.
Right. That's why I said I'd come up here, because I know that you're having a hard time with being out there. And technically, Mr. Roger and I were supposed to be hosting this thing today, as far as I know.
Yes, that's true too. Exactly. So I guess that worked out. But yeah, and the wind's starting to pick up a little, so that could be an issue with as far as my umbrella holding steady here. I might end up losing everything.
Yeah, you definitely don't want your umbrella to come off and let your phone get drenched, because that's going to be a lot to replace that phone.
Yeah, and actually my phone, the tripod is stationed down it's weighted down, but the umbrella and all that, it could still tip and the phone could bounce off and into the water. So
right,
there is that risk, and it is picking up pretty nasty right now. So I have to make a decision, I guess. I think everybody's looking at me. I do. I don't know. I hate to. I'd love to be able to stream this live and be able to keep it going, but I was hoping this was just going to let up a little bit. Not if it wasn't so windy, it wouldn't be an issue.
Well, you just do whatever's safe right now.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Alvin. How you doing? Hey there, Mr. Paul. How you doing? Um, as I said, do what's safe right now. I don't like you being out there in that lightning like that.
No, and neither does Tom. And what I can do is, position my car and see if I can bring this back up in the car. I just don't know how my service would be Aaron does it. Aaron does it from his car. I just don't know that I'll have enough service for it. But yeah, I think with the wind picking up, it's going to end up causing a problem with me losing my phone in the water. So I don't want that.
No, it's really it's not worth it, you know. So
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming up, and I'm gonna close this one down, and I'm gonna resituate my vehicle and see if we can bring it back up.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Yep. Y'all be watching out. She may be coming live. She may be not, but thank you, Miss Lori, for sharing it, and we're really glad you actually got that fish before, you know.
We're gonna take it down. All right. Thank you, Becca. All right. We'll see you shortly if I can bring it back up.
Okay.
Can you move the tripod under the canopy?
I'm gonna try. All right. Thank you, Becca. We'll leave it live and see if we can move it back first, but we'll see.
Okay. I'll hang out until you.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
And yeah.
I may. Until we go down, because that might just happen. The service is so bad. Like,
Mr.
again.
Bud says, so we can poke at Lori and then run out of chat because she's behind, LOL.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, let's see what we can do here. If we come off this dock, we're going to lose all signal.
And hey there, Crank Honey. How you doing?
Yeah, how? I don't even know what to do with it.
Is it still going?
It's.
Yes, we're still going, so don't say anything you don't want people to hear.
Yeah, put it in front of
Becca says, yeah, no, so don't say anything. I don't want people to hear.
One of the chairs, move the chairs back, because we're gonna at some point have to get a car. So this lightning is.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Well, if that's the case, though, if the wind comes, it's gonna blow this canopy. So that's what I'm saying. Oh, I can hear myself over there.
Don't you hate when you hear yourself?
Yeah. I'm gonna move my car away. I should.
Maybe if everybody out in the chat starts singing, "Gray skies are gonna clear up, put on a happy face."
Yeah, we came on that just on my day.
Yep.
I'm thinking maybe I should just go get my car and fucking move everything far. Please don't. Please don't.
Yeah, your signal's actually getting worse, just so you know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, your audio is. Yeah. I mean, you're frozen. Yeah, you're frozen right now. But even your audio is getting robotic.
Oh, I'm just and everything. So, but you know what? We'll videotape action we get, and we'll share the results of our little adventure if we have an end to this. So, thank you, Becca, for coming. Thank you for everybody that came in. But we're out here. We're going to make it happen.
Uh-oh. Y'all, I think we just lost her. Well, until I'm going to hang up here for just a little bit until she actually ends the live stream. What you want to hear, Mr. Alvin? Yeah, that's what I said. I want to make sure she knows she's still live. So I'll hang up here for just a few minutes and see if she knows she's still live. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mike. That's actually my lucky mossy oak cat. That's the one that's the hat I actually go hunting in. I fish in it a lot, but I always go hunting in it, and I've always done real well. So, as I said, that's my lucky one, and that's the one. Most of the time, you're gonna see me in that hat right there. I have another one, but I have a really small head, and so that hat is actually a junior's. Freebird? Who do you think I am? If I could sing Freebird, I'd be making tons of money. Well, I tell you, wouldn't that be great to sing with Leonard Skinner, though? Hold on, I'm gonna send her a text real quick, make sure see if she knows that she's still live. Okay, I just sent her a text message, make sure. I know, right, Mr. Alvin? As I said, wouldn't that be nice? We all got to sing with Mr. Leonard Skinner. Oh, yep, Mr. Donald. That'd be awesome if we could do that. I used to have a personal CD that was made by crap, can't even think of his name at the moment. By Colt Ford. I don't know if y'all know who Colt Ford is, but I actually had it's a one of a kind because it was actually made, and so I had a CD that was made personally by Colt Ford, and of course I love Colt Ford. Of course, it kind of was in my CD player when I had an unfortunate little incident, and some liquid got into the CD player in the truck, and so yeah, that didn't fare out too well. So, hey there, Mr. Don, how you doing? Oh, really, Mr. Buck? Was that to Leonard Skinner? So I said, man, I tell you, if I could sing Freebird, I wouldn't be on here. I'd be out there making some moolah. Oh, it was. Well, man, wasn't that? Oh, man. That's something else, man. Those planes that crash. You know, I was just talking to someone the other day about plane crashes and how, you know, a lot of people are afraid to fly and they say, you know, they'd rather drive. And, but yet, you know, there's so many more vehicle accidents than there are plane crashes, but still, you know, it's just a thought of being up there. I used to not like flying. way back then. I have flown now. But I don't know. I still kind of don't like it. I'd hate to fly and like fall to my death there. But then again, I guess you'd hate to do anything to your death. So is everybody out there? I know some people have said something about their weather. Is anybody else having really bad weather right now? And anybody that's coming in, Miss Lori just fell out of the stream. I think she's going to end it. But if anybody does want to scroll back real quick, they can go watch Miss Lori. Of course, it's all in the rain because they're having really bad weather up there. But if you want to scroll back real quick, she did catch, I think it was an 18-pound blue cat. If you wanted to scroll back a little bit and see it. Wow, there's 19 people in here. There's 19 people in here just sitting to me jabberjaw. Oh, wow, Mr. Buck. I don't think I'd ever want to jump out of an airplane. I've heard that, the view and everything when you're doing it, it's amazing. And if you're talking about an adrenaline rush, then that's definitely the way to get it. But I just know my luck. I know that my chute probably wouldn't open or something. I'd be the one that got tangled up or something right there on the downfall. I don't have that great of luck. So, but, and I can get adrenaline in lots of different ways. But I've heard that the views it's like second to none as you're falling. Mr. 351 said rain finally moved out of South Carolina. Heading north. I think Miss Lori's going to try to end it here in a second. Mr. Alvin said, Mr. Mike said it's raining here. He's 3 hours from Tom. Oh, wow. So there's a good little stretch there that's getting all this. Mr. Alvin says 78, sunny light breeze here in Nevada. Oh, that sounds like perfect weather right there. Mr. Donald, he loves flying. That's what I said. It's fast, it's quick, and when you got to do it, it's the way to go. I do like driving just because I like to take country drives and all that kind of stuff. And so I love looking at the countryside and, going through little, let's say she might be ending it. I'm not sure. I think it still shows live, but it shows I'm swirling. So she might be trying to end it, y'all. We're going to see. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. She's trying to come. I think she's trying to come back in. I think she's trying to come back in. Well, we got a picture. Of course, it's frozen, but we do have a picture.
So you can see me.
We have a picture, but it's frozen, and you sound robotic.
Okay. I'm going to end it.
Okay, yeah.
I tried to end. It didn't end.
Yeah, that's why I said we were just kind of hanging out until you actually come back and hit the end button.
Yes. They texted me because I wouldn't have known it was still going.
Right. That's why I hung up here, and we were just having a little chit chat up here, with the chat box.
So we're sitting here, and I understand I'm frozen. So let me back out of the picture so you can hear me. My audio is okay.
You're no longer frozen. It's just lagging now.
Okay. But how's my audio? Is it still robotic?
Nope. Your audio has cleared up now.
Okay, let's do this.
Woohoo! Look, it's me again. I'm sure y'all love that. It's like, come back, Miss Lori, come back. Mr. Buck says, I'd like to take a fancy train trip sometimes. Oh, I think that'd be neat too, to take a train. I ain't never been on an actual train. I've been on the train at the zoo. Does that count? Hey, there you are. And look, you're not even lagging.
Really?
Well, I mean, a little. Well, there, now you've started. Yeah.
All right. So
Now
how's my audio?
your audio's okay.
Interesting. So
Hey there, Mr.
when
Mark Sampson. How you doing?
I can't believe everybody's in this room now. Hello, everybody.
You know, we're like 20 people in here.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, thank you, Becca, for holding the stream. I didn't know it was still running. I thought, okay, I'm just going to end it. And so I ended it. I thought I ended it. And then I get the message from you, you're still live. I'm like, oh. But the rain looks right now like it might be letting up a little bit.
Yeah, and your signal might be able to clear up here once the rain, you know.
If it moves out. So I took the earpiece off because I think the crackling might be because the earpiece got wet. Possibly.
Oh yeah, that could
That's
be
why
that could be it.
Oh, my ear being wet maybe causing the whole. Yeah, maybe.
Hey there, Mr. Martin. How you doing?
I did get Natalie there for a minute, and so I took down the umbrella and everything. I thought, oh, the wind's gonna take it, and then of course we moved down to here.
You're now you're in and out robotic.
Oh,
Yeah.
now you're gonna get wet. Here, you want this? Yeah.
Well, if I had a nickel every time I heard you.
Is that less,
It's
less robotic, right?
It's definitely laggy. Keep talking.
You don't have to call his names, Becca.
What did I call y'all? You are robotic though.
Yeah. Okay. Was it so? It was better when I moved back, maybe. Dad, maggot.
That sounds like an 80s cartoon. Dag nabbit.
Oh, because I moved it. Yeah. Maybe because I moved it. Move it. I like the way y'all move it.
That's what the cows do. They move it.
Stop moving. That's a dagger. Well, that's funny. I really was closing out the stream. I'm like, okay, let's just be done because it was too much hassle. And I ended it. And then thank God I looked at the message because I'm like, okay, I'm still running. So let me go see if I can get back in.
Hey, wherever you're at right this minute, your audio is now just fine.
Well, maybe like Uncle Josh just said, it took a minute to catch up because I moved it. That's interesting. So I'm just going to stand in this one little spot.
Don't you dare move or breathe.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Except don't move an inch.
Okay, so no more robotic, but our picture's frozen.
No, your picture's just laggy right now. I mean, we see everything. It's moving. It's just a little laggy right now. Not too terribly bad.
No, it's calling his names again.
So we before the live started, Tom was up at the house, and Oh no, sorry, that was during the live. Never mind. So before the live started, Tom was right here on the dock with me, and Josh hadn't gotten his lines out yet, and the only two rods in the water were mine. So I caught a fish, and it was like 6 pounds, I guess.
6 pounds, 1 ounce.
6 pounds, 1 ounce. But we decided not to count that in the 1v1 because Josh legitimately didn't even have rods out.
Hey there, Mr. Fresno. How you doing?
And then when Tom went up to the house, his rod went down, and so I claimed that fish as my own.
Oh, the 18-pound one?
Yep.
So they're all your rods today.
They're all my rods today.
And if anybody that's just coming in, if y'all want to see a fish being caught, if you go back about, I don't know, what's it been, about 15 minutes now or something like that, Miss Lori just caught an 18-pound blue cat.
Yeah, right when you started the live.
It was about right when we started the live. Or no, we
Right.
were getting ready. We were getting ready to close the live down.
Yeah, it's been like 15, 20 minutes ago or something like that. Hey there, that fishing channel. How you doing?
Yeah, I think we were going to close the live down and give it all up, and that fish came on, and so like, no, you're not ending the live now. That's what that fish was saying. I heard it.
So fish. I'm gonna end my live, fish.
Josh was like, "Hello, fish. Are you listening? I'm ending my live now. Get on my line."
That fish ain't that. He's actually going.
Oh my!
That didn't even sound right. That didn't even sound like a cat.
That sounds not a
That don't even sound. That don't even sound like a cat. Jeez, I'm losing my touch.
I don't know. It sounds like something in the wild, Becca.
That's the wild in my world.
Oh boy.
Hey there, DL King. How you doing?
The mammal. All right. Oh, so I moved off my spot. Am I robotic again? Dang it.
No, you're still perfectly fine.
Okay. Wow. I did. I moved off my spot just a touch. Thank you, Becca, for coming up and doing this because at the moment I'm not able to read chat because I'm standing behind the camera in which I face the other way in case we did get a fish and we could see what we actually are showing to the camera. But then all hell broke loose is basically what happened.
Well, you know what? I'm just going to run down the list. I'll just do it very quickly of who's all in here or who has been in here, just so you know.
I'm going to try to go back up on my iPad too while you're doing that.
Yeah, you've got Catfish Regulators, NJ Fishing Maniac, of course, Mr. Art, River Rat 3030, Piper's Creek Fishing, Miss Annette's Catfishing. You have Cobb DMV, Mr. JP Slayer, Huckleberry, Mr. Mike Chavez, Mr. Tim Molina, 351 Cleveland, Mr. Joe Ziegler, Mr. Buck Williams, Mr. Chucky.
All these people hung tough when we were on a black screen.
Yes, yeah, that's what I said. They were just sitting there just listening to me jabberjaw.
Nice.
There's Miss Michelle, Mr. Mike Cole. Still going down the list. I went all the way back up. Let's see.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Mr. Donald Long. Mr. Alvin Lewis. Crank Honey Custom Baits. Mr. Paul Leal. Mr. Don R.
Out there.
There's Mr. Mike Sampson. Mr. Martin in the UK. And thank you, Miss Annette. I appreciate you saying that. Almost to the bottom, I think. Mr. Catfish and Fresno. You have that fishing channel. DL King is in the house.
Much, everybody.
There's Mr. Indiana Chris, but he can't stay. Hunting and Stuff with J&J. How you doing? Mr. Join. Raised Homesteading's in the house. And Raised, if you want to go back, I don't know, it's been about 25 minutes now, I guess, something like that. Miss Lori caught an 18-pound blue cat if you want to go back and see it. Okay, now I'm to the bottom. So.
Thank you. Thank you so much to everybody for popping in on this crazy live stream of ours. We're trying to bring you firsthand what we're experiencing. Get any more realness, I guess.
Mr. Art says, wow, this is clear. Lori, is this on your phone?
Oh, wow. Is it clear? I thought it was lagging.
Well, it is laggy. It's just the picture is clear, but it is lagging.
Yes, it is, Art. It's on my phone and it's on StreamYard. It's on my iPhone.
You got which one is that?
13X Pro.
Hey there, Mr. Eddie Gross. How you doing?
So I just want to point out too, you've got the 2 rods up here on the bank are Josh's rods. And it looks like he's running a Hellcat. And a special edition Hellcat. And then what's on the right?
Well, the one on the left is a Hellcat Patriot rod.
Oh, Hellcat Patriot.
The one on the right is a Big Cat Fever Special Edition.
Big Cat Fever Special Edition. And at the very end of the dock, from what I'm looking at to the right, is a beautiful, beautiful purple rod. It is. It's gorgeous. That's an Uncle Lou's purple rod down there at the end on the right-hand corner. In the middle of the board down there is my Mad Catz rod, which is pink, but it does, what do I always say? It's trying to be purple. We call it the perp. It identifies. That's what it is. It identifies as purple. And Tom was nice enough. What's that? That's right. It can go in any hole it wants to. Oh, that didn't sound right at all, did it?
I was fixing to say, don't you get me in trouble, girl.
Scratch that. But yeah, and then Tom actually was nice enough to reel some pink line on there for me, and that was a Mad Catz line that is reeled on that Mad Catz rod. To the left of that, there's a purple rod. That is my brand new purple, awesome freaking rod by Muddy River Catfishing.
Oh, and Mr. Chris was in here. He came in at the beginning. Yeah, beginning of the stream.
Yep, I did see that. And then to the left of that is Tom's. What rod is that, Tom, that you have? That's a what? Okay, there's another Uncle Lou's. So Tom's actually bringing Uncle Lou's out on the dock today. So that's a blue Uncle Lou's rod to the left. So there you have it.
Hey there, Raised Outdoors. How you doing? He says, how's the bite?
I got an Uncle Lou's hook on one of mine. Does that count?
Oh, yeah. Uncle Josh is. Can you hear Uncle Josh when he talks, or should I repeat what he says?
We can hear him. He's a little faint, but I can still hear him.
Okay. Speak up,
I don't
Josh.
want to think.
Hey there, Mike Station Home. How you doing? He said he shared you out from work. Congrats on the 1K and everybody to have a great day.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we are using bluegill as bait. That seems to be the primary bait. I don't know what Josh is using. Yep, bluegill. So all bluegill right now.
There's Mr. Bugman. How you doing, Mr. Bug? Raised Outdoors wants to know how's the bite out there.
East out there wants to know how the bite is. We've had like 5 bites now.
Yes.
5, 6 bites.
We have had, well, I caught the fish before the stream started, and that was about 6 pounds, I think. And then I didn't count that one towards our little 1v1 tournament we're doing. But then after that, we just had hit after hit after hit. And I actually reeled in, but then I think the fish let go on one of them. And then Tom went up to the house for a minute to get his jacket. And I reeled in on his Uncle Lou's rod, on the blue Uncle Lou's rod. I reeled in that 18 pounder. And so right now, as the 1v1 goes, I'm kicking Josh's butt with 18.1.
18 pounds, 10 ounces.
18 pounds, 10 ounces.
Sweet. Mr. Buck, yesterday the total, well, as of right now, the total is at $390 that was raised for cancer research for the American Cancer Society.
That's awesome.
There was like 340 of it raised during the morning tournament, and I think $50 raised during the yesterday afternoon's tournament.
Yes, I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get to partake in the tournament, but the cancellation, there was no doubt that was the best call to make. I mean, look at where we're at right now today, but where I have to put in for the time off, and I also drove, for a lot of people don't know, I actually live in Myrtle Beach, and I drove 5 hours to come out here to Virginia, and so that I could fish with Tom and Josh right here on the dock for this tournament. So I'm going to be out here throughout the day tomorrow, so Tom and I can fish in nicer weather tomorrow, and Josh has to work. So we're getting in what we can while Josh is here.
If I could get Mr. Roger to, if I could get Mr. Roger to come up here, it would be just like the tournament.
It would. That's true. That would be awesome. We'd have our own little private tournament going then, wouldn't we? Yeah, we do.
There's Miss
right now.
There's Miss Tanya Hollis in the house.
Okay.
Hey there, girl. She said hello, everybody. She's been listening for a little while.
Who's listening?
Miss Tanya Hollis.
Awesome. Hello, Tanya. Awesome job on this tournament.
The most given away wife in the United States.
Oh, she's the most given away wife?
Given away wife, yeah.
Oh, really?
She asked her husband about that.
Oh, wow. I'm not sure this is something we should discuss here.
He's always trying to give her away. He told me he'd trade me for a couple knives.
Oh, wow. I mean, that makes her worth a lot then, because your knives are worth so much. That makes her invaluable. If he's willing to trade her for your knives, that makes her invaluable. Oh, I know. Did we lose everybody?
No, we're still here.
I had to peek around the corner. I had to peek around in my camera. My butt is soaked.
Yeah.
Miss Tanya said if y'all will keep up with your scores, that she'll enter your scores just like you were actually in today's tournament that got canceled.
Oh, awesome. Well, right now the score is Laura the Explorer at 18.10 ounces.
Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, here, I'll let me get a little notepad here.
Oh, what did I say? 18 pounds. I said 18.10 ounces. 18 pounds.
So it's 18 pounds even?
18 pounds and 10 ounces.
Okay. What did I do with my pen? Oh, there it is. 18 pounds. Here, I'll keep a little track of it here. 18 pounds, 10 ounces. Okay. There you go, Miss Tanya. I'll try to keep I'll try to keep track of them.
Yes, go to your car. Don't worry about it. sit, but I'm sitting on wet pants. Woo! I'm so. Oh, you know what? I don't know. You know why? I haven't changed clothes. Yeah. I don't know. Can you hear that thunder, Becca?
Yes, ma'am. I sure can. Mr. Buck says, "Dang, dang, rookie Laura didn't put the donation link." Well, that's because she didn't know that it was going to be up here. But you know what? I've got it right here. I can put it in there. Give me just a second. Let me run over here and grab it off my spreadsheet.
We got the net stands out like as if it's not all wet and you know what I mean? Like everything on the dock is shiny and
It
the net's
does.
just like
Yeah, and see, I'm now I got the chat up a little bit, but then this everything else. But it
I
looks
usually
cool.
pause the video if I'm just using it for chat. I feel like it lessens the signal that I need is needed.
Yeah, and so the chat will still roll even
Yeah,
though the.
it will. Yeah. That's just the video.
There's the link right there. If anybody wants to donate, that's a link that goes directly to the American Cancer Society, but it does go through a special page that was set up for the Ladies' Choice tournaments. So just so you know, but there's the link, and I'll put it periodically throughout the stream.
Right, and I apologize because we weren't meant to be the ones hosting this. This was actually going to be hosted, but the tournament itself got canceled, so I wasn't the one with all those links and all that. So this was just our live stream, and we were just going to fish, and we're doing our own. We just decided we were going to keep our own 1v1 and do it between us since the tournament got canceled. So it was working out, though. It's working out
In your favor.
in my favor. But as long as you can still hear us and see when we catch a fish, it's all good with me. It's 4 o'clock, so supposedly it's supposed to feed around at 4.
I have 6 is the last.
Oh, really?
Hey there, Pure Blood Prepper. How you doing?
Probably not long after that.
Hey, nephew Austin. How you doing?
Maybe not. That's why I gotta see. Cause I'm supposed to meet that lady, and that's going back towards home.
Oh, okay.
Because I had messaged her, and by the time she answered me, I was already.
Oh, okay.
And I was gonna stop on the way.
Okay. What's that, Becca?
I was just telling some people, hello, Pure Blood Preppers in the house, and so is nephew Austin.
Oh, well, thank you, Pure Blood, for coming back. Thank you, Austin. I can see a little bit of the chat. I see, I do see Tanya, Martin, Joe.
Yep, there's Miss Rhonda fishing for Whisker. She said, Lori, you a better woman than her. She goes, I love fishing, and I really love fishing the dock, but I think I would be in the new kitchen today, not the rain, LOL.
Yep, I did. I was in the new kitchen, and I actually got my ooey gooey bars. What? I did, and I forgot.
Are you serious?
There with you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Yes. Oh, good. If you really want an ooey gooey bar, you're gonna have to stop up there, and I'll share one.
I gotta stop anyway.
I'll share one square. I had 12 squares. I had 12 squares. I can't say how many's up there now.
I usually, I'll be honest, I usually don't eat them. What? Don't agree with my stomach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I finally got the ooey gooey bars, and geez, we've had homemade banana bread, and oh my gosh, she made a homemade like a salsa that was really good. So we had chips and salsa, and then I think for dinner tonight we're having steak, and I'm not sure what else was going with the steak. See, I keep thinking I'm losing because when she gets quiet.
Yeah, we're not used to that.
She might have fell out.
No, I'm still here. I'm always falling on something. I'm sorry. I was sending a text message.
I have it on a solo layout, so I can't even see her icon. Yeah.
Oh, well, you can do the 3/4 screen if you want.
It's all right. If you're okay, it's okay. Whatever, however you
Yeah,
want. I didn't
it
know if
don't
this
make
was
me.
better.
Yeah, it don't make me a hill of beans which way you do it.
One day I'm gonna get me a hill of beans.
Actually, that's not. It doesn't make much of a difference on the soul. I don't think it makes a difference. And I can at least now I can see if you're up here or not.
Yeah,
If
that's
you get
fine.
quiet on me, go check.
Do I ever get quiet on you?
Well, yes, from time to time there's a delay
Oh,
in your
I was fixing to ask the chat box, y'all. Do I ever get quiet?
when you're searching for links or something, or yes, you might for a moment, and then I'm like, wait, did she leave? Or did I lose my stream? Did it drop? Mm.
Pure Blood Prepper wants to know, is Miss Lori using the secret bait?
Oh, I am not yet. Not here. But I promise I will try it when I'm back on my home waters. Yesterday was more about working, and then right from when I got out of work, immediately started driving out here because it's a 5-hour drive. And the bait, actually, Tom was out here for several hours, I think, from the whole time I drove up here. About 6 hours worth of him out to here trying to catch bait yesterday, just for me to do the tournament. And so we didn't have a whole lot of bait. If we're gonna figure out, I think we're gonna have to go back out and do some more bait fishing. And if I keep catching fish tonight, we may go through it pretty quickly. So we're the weather forecast kind of said that basically around 6 o'clock ish, maybe. At first I thought it said 4, but now I guess it's about 6. This is supposed to clear out. But then I think we're going to go up and get some dinner at some point, at that point probably. And then if Tom and I decide to come back down, then I guess we do. If we don't, then we'll wait until tomorrow.
Do you want to tell
point,
everybody? Do you want to, you might have already said it. I'm not sure because there's some people that have popped in. Do you want to say what you've been using for bait?
We're only using bluegill at the moment.
Bluegills only. Okay.
Yeah. Josh wants to know what the secret bait is now, but I think if I tell him, then it won't be secret anymore.
I'll wait and find out like everybody else.
If you were watching the live stream when Pure Blood Prepper actually had come in, you would have known. You were working. Yeah. The secret's out.
I usually just listen, don't read.
Yes, it's easy. Well, I was trying to listen to the tournament on my drive out here. I couldn't read chat, and I was typing while I was driving, and I'm like, I kept asking, like, what's the score? What's the score? I was in Jody's at that point. But I don't, it took a long time for them to actually answer, what the update was. I'm like, I'm driving, and I'm trying to catch. I needed more verbal stimulation, if you will.
Miss Michelle said she's got steak, a tater something, sauteed mushrooms, peppers and onions, and a strawberry cake. She just put go up for dinner rolls.
That's right, the strawberry cake. Oh, I forgot about that. Yep. Steak, potato, maybe the potato salad.
There's the thunder. And the thunder roll.
Joe, thanks for the info. I despise this weather. Yes.
Mr. Joe said that it's cleared out where he's at, so it should be clearing there soon.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Well, no, Joe. I'm in Virginia.
Yeah, Joe's in North Carolina.
Yeah, Joe, you're in, I think Carolina.
North Carolina?
How come I still have a guest? It says there's a guest waiting in my basement. Oh, there it goes.
Who is it?
It was Becca.
Oh.
I'm
no
up here.
For you.
That does sound good, though. I think she's making us all hungry.
Yeah, so.
One day I'm just going to say the heck with them and eat one of them anyway. Even though I mess with
Oh, the ooey gooey bar.
No, the steak.
Oh, steak is
Beef.
messing you up too?
Beef kills me.
Oh no, really?
Once we get done with it, yeah. It's not bad. Like, you really have to have an everything
Oh wow.
with it. Yeah. One desert.
Yeah, see, my chart stops over here on this end.
Mr. Joe said the weather is moving off to the north and east, so you guys will be good on the dock.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for, is for it to stop. So then maybe I can then get back out onto 3 boards of service if I need to. If I'm lagging, if it's still lagging and I'm robotic, you know, then I'll move it back out onto the dock.
Where are you from,
Yeah,
Joe?
right now it's not too bad on the lag. I mean, just a little bit, just a little. And you're only robotic when you move a certain direction.
Okay, maybe because I moved to the front of the camera there for a minute. Now I'm back behind it again.
Yeah, and that's a good spot. I mean, we want you to be in front, but it's if you don't want to be robotic, then you kind of have to hang back.
Yeah, I think I just went up front to see what what Michelle had written. Mr. Robotic. So Josh asked where Joe is actually located. I can't, but this is the PD River. But where is what we need to know is where Joe's located.
Okay, Mr. Joe, where are you located at?
We got white person.
I think so. See all the little circles?
Yeah.
All of that one line. The school going through.
Oh wow.
Quite a few.
Look,
if I was lazy, I'd go grab a work rod and
I have my bait rod. Yeah, and it's wet.
Mr. Joe said that he's in Sierra, South Carolina.
Sierra.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, is that how you say that?
Is it misting in Sierra? Sierra mist. Ooh.
What's that one? Is it cranberry that they came out with?
I don't know. I don't drink it. Wait, so
no, it's pronounced Chiraw. It's Chiraw, South Carolina.
Okay, never heard of it.
They pronounce it South Carolina.
Oh, did you see that big jump in the water?
Yep. I'll tell you.
That thing fucking that. Ooh. Ooh.
Bleep, rewind.
Bleep, bleep. I guess I wasn't robotic. Becca heard it. Uh-oh. Yeah, did you still get like a wake over there? Yeah, that totally made me drop the F-bomb. Right in my live stream, I'm never gonna get monetized. There's no way. That's not gonna happen.
You're gonna be fine. Just because you say that one word, it ain't gonna hurt you.
Yes. Yeah, I just wanted to spend another 2 years trying to get to 1,000 because Laura explored the 2.
Take 2. She might have cussed a little.
I might have cussed a little bit because there was a mega. Did you see that? Mega freaking monster out of the water. Yeah, it was like 500 freaking pounds, Tom. Where were you?
So it was as big as me.
Oh my lordy, it was big. It was big. All right, here we go. It's starting to slow down, and now it's game on, everybody.
That's right. Now it's time for once and all. Work, Josh.
Woohoo, Josh, he sucks. Gosh. Hey, who got the first 2 fish?
Who's about to catch one now?
I can't count that other one, but I want to keep counting the other one.
Look at that rod.
Ooh, is it going to go down? Is it going down? Which one?
Technically, Josh, anything after 1 o'clock should count, right?
Okay. Time-wise, so you're saying that
Oh,
fish counts?
so because Josh Josh wasn't here and ready
I
with
was
his rods
slack
out.
ready. Yeah.
And quite honest, the only my rods were out were because of my Tommy. My Tommy put them out for me.
Right.
You
That's
need,
that the rule that Tom is allowed
We-
to cast the lines up.
well, here's the thing, Josh. We were able to create our own rules for this event. And you and I decided that we hated rules.
We do hate rules.
Yeah, so we
we'll
didn't
break
have any. Yeah, right. So I think the only rules that we actually had were that we had equal amounts of rods. But even then, I didn't. If you wanted to have 3 rods, I'd be more than okay with that.
It's okay. I think I had said I would do a handicap.
You did kind
Year
of
4 against my 2.
right. You did. And so what happened? I did not handicap myself. I have 2 rods. Tom has 2 rods, and you have 2
I
rods.
thought you had 3.
No, sir.
Oh, look at you.
I know, right?
So that other purple one, that's
No,
Tom.
you got 4 rods.
Or no, the big one.
So just to point this out, as you just said, that you realize I only have 2 rods out there. I am legitimately kicking your ass, and that. Oh, did you guys hear that? Oh wow, you guys are quiet. I forget. I can't.
Well, you're a little robotic right at this moment.
Oh, I stepped back. Maybe I need to step into this again to see what happens.
Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
I think we're gonna get a beta monster online.
Me too. You're getting into that highlighter. That's what it's like to me is a highlight. You're like big. The one with the big.
Oh, it does. And I think it's yellow.
Probably
It looks highlighted yellow. Absolutely.
Mr. Martin says, Uncle Josh and Tom, hi.
Hi. Hey, what's going on, Mom?
Hey.
Cheerio.
Cheerio, Martin. As we say in a robotic voice.
Cheerio.
They
I don't think I can do a very good, huh?
are when Tom and Josh talk, are they robotic?
No, just you.
You're just a robotic person, Lori.
Maybe I need to be way back here. Wetter. Yeah.
Miss Rhonda says, welcome to the Hokey Pokey dock reception. We need one of the rabbit ear antennas and some aluminum foil to help the signal, LOL.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Oh, it's 420, so.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I might have service back here.
Sounds good.
Feel like you.
I love my job, yeah. I mean, it's stressful. I'm not gonna lie.
You run into places that you always look at.
No.
Did you get the
I did.
See, y'all are all a little bit robotic right now. So it just comes and goes.
Because we do whatever.
We do what we want.
That's fine.
That is.
Would you like to see mine?
Chat box, do I sound robotic or just them? Is it just their signal or is the whole thing, or do I even sound robotic sometimes?
You sound clear to me back there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I think it's just occasionally that y'all sound robotic. It's not, they fell out. Somehow she lost her signal, so we'll give it a minute so she can come back in. We'll just do a little jabber jawing until she comes back in. Send her a quick message. So let's see. While we wait for her to come back in, watch. This is when they catch all the fish. Okay, Mr. Joe. Thank you, Miss Rhonda. Thank you, Mr. Martin. Yeah, this is normal for them. When you're on the dock, you have to be like a specific place on the dock to get actual good signal. So, and because it's raining out there and they're having to move it back and forth or whatever. I think she's coming back in. Hey there, Miss Amy. How you doing, girl? Miss Rhonda said that since Miss Lori and Mr. Josh won't be able to make the actual one because they had to do everything specific for this particular one, and since the one today was canceled, Miss Tanya said that they could count this towards the actual Ladies' Choice tournament. So, and right now Miss Lori's in the lead with an 18-pound, 10-ounce blue cat. And if anybody wants to see that,
And thank you. I don't know if you can hear me now.
we can. There is no picture. We can hear you, but you're robotic.
You lost all there, so I'm not sure.
You might need to. Okay, yeah, you might need to pop back out and come back in. Yeah, Miss Rhonda, it really is because they're sitting back away from the dock. So yeah, it's kind of surprising that that it was as clear as what it is. Let me tell Miss Lori to try again. And you have a blessed time, Miss Amy. Okay, she's trying to come back in. I'm not sure why the picture's not coming through, though.
Just popping.
Oh, there you're back. Now your picture is back. Okay, we have picture. Yay!
Wow. Stop yelling at us.
Hey.
Why are you yelling at us?
Well, because I ain't got nothing else to do.
That's true. You get moved,
Gotta yell,
lady.
Gotta yell at someone. Might as well be y'all.
That's true. Dude, that paint is really popping. Look at that. Yeah,
Yep, she's back.
Oh, wow.
She come back yelling at us? Or?
She was yelling at us?
She was.
Like, where the heck were you guys?
No, it was more like, oh, okay, we're back. That thing looks pretty cool.
Miss Amy Payne popped in.
Put up and take down that.
Hello, Amy.
Hello.
Imagine the drink with that one in.
Congratulations on an awesome job yesterday, Amy.
And she might still be in here. She might not be. She said that she was headed off to small group, but she hopes that all of y'all have the best afternoon ever.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
72 gallons later.
Look at my butt.
Thank you if you're not.
You're not a wet butt.
I'm a soggy bottom girl.
You are.
Hey, she's got that umbrella out there. I think she needs to start singing in the rain. Singing in the rain.
She's trying to put the camera back out there. It looks like we got a little break, although an occasional rumble, but we can see a little bit of brighter sky, at least for the short term anyways. So she's going to try to get it out there. There's really no wind right now, which was the reason why the umbrella had to come down, was the wind, not the rain.
Right.
Hey, that was a good idea, Lori. Put it up under the clean. Yeah. That might help a little bit. Oh, there you go. Genius.
It's good under there.
Yep. Because even then, if nothing else, even if it just tips over, it ain't gonna
Right.
go flying at least.
Well, my concern was that if it didn't cook it, it was going to take a tripod.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can always be like Aaron and put it in the water for about 2 weeks and come back and get it.
Well, my
And have it
phone
still
is
work.
actually waterproof up to a certain depth.
Yeah,
I think water resistant.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's got an iPhone, so we don't know. The Samsung was tested,
Right.
and it worked.
It did. I was impressed. It stayed
Right.
under there for 2 weeks.
Right.
Wasn't it 2 weeks?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Yeah. Crazy, ain't it?
Brought it out, turned it on.
You want to drop it?
That's why I said you had that umbrella out there. Everybody start singing. Singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love.
Oh, that's quite lovely, Miss Becca. Okay, so now you're gonna have to tell me if I'm still laggy because I have no idea what my signal is. So I can't find the right board because I can't see and I'm robotic.
It's a little laggy, not bad. It's just a little, which generally there's going to be a little bit of lag out there. I mean, but it's not bad. And your audio seems like it's okay.
Okay. I don't know if I trust the umbrella being up that high. So I'm going to stand behind the camera there. Hopefully I'm not robotic. And then,
Nope.
Okay, good. So I can't read chat, obviously, because I do have the camera. I should have reversed I should have reversed it. So maybe I could do that.
Yeah. What's the worst that's going to happen? You're going to fall out and come back in?
Again? All right, let's see. So I think I have to actually rotate my phone in a different way in order to make this work. I mean, I have to rotate my stand. Come on. My little phone holder. There we go. All right. Ah, shiznits. Well, I think that's not going to work. Let me see. It's not going to work with this holder. All right, hold on.
Right now you're okay.
Let me go back this way. Sorry, busy. Sorry, I should put the camera thing off. Oh.
No, you're okay.
Yeah, I just lost you completely off my screen, though. Hold on.
Hey, yeah, there we go. Now we're back.
Yeah, I can't flip my camera because of this particular holder. The holder goes this way. And so the back of the thing, I wouldn't be able to flip the camera. You just see the back of the holder. And so I thought I could put the holder this way and then run the camera, still horizontal, but it didn't work. I do have a whole different piece that I could put on here, but it's just too much effort right now. Because I don't even know how much longer we're going to stay live. This has been see, we're cleared up now.
Miss Rhonda says, didn't know we were getting a roller coaster ride also. Whee!
That's right. That's right. Hey,
it's a 2-for-1.
Yeah, and I got the umbrella leg hooked down underneath the little boat tie that you tie your boat off onto. I don't know what you call those things. The anchor thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and right now you're not lagging at all. Doesn't look like it.
Amazing. All right. So and I can see chat this way. Now the only problem, obviously, you can't hear them because they're way back there. But
and I'm not. They can type in chat.
Yes, they can't because they have no service to get into chat. So.
Oh, I thought Uncle Josh was reading chat earlier.
He was trying to, but the service was in and out.
Oh.
So I think he just put it down. But yeah,
He can
hopefully
do hand signals to you, and then you can tell us what he's saying.
Right. We're gonna. I think the plan really is to only fish until no later than 6. Whatever,
So
John. At 6ish or whatever.
about another hour and a half.
Huh? So 6. That's another hour and a half. Yeah. So I don't know. We're gonna play that by ear, but then I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up and have dinner anyway. Tom and I probably at that point. Now I don't know if Tom's gonna want to come back down here or not after that, but hopefully it'll clear up because that's what it looks like it's doing right now. Is clearing up and moving out.
Are you not going to let Uncle Josh eat?
Uncle Josh is not gonna be able to stay for dinner. He has another engagement. He's going to take care of some things. But yeah,
okay.
he was in fact invited to eat dinner.
I was like, man, that's kind of rude. We're going up there. We're going to leave Josh down here.
No, Josh has to take off. So, and that's what he was kind of talking about. He, his stomach won't tolerate having steak or the ooey gooey bars. Imagine that. I didn't have to worry about sharing them.
That's true.
Yep. Come on, fish. All right. I'm not going to cry. I got a nice 18-pound fish. So, and right now that puts me on the top of the leaderboard for Josh. I'm kicking butt.
That's
now,
right.
The unfortunate thing is that because now I'm not officially in the tournament like everybody else was, I don't know if I'm going to count on Kevin Palmetto Cat's board. But I guess if you guys are making this our official scoring, then I should still make it on Palmetto's thing. I don't know.
Yeah, Miss Tanya said that y'all could count this today, since
Okay.
if unless you're gonna come back and try it again when it's rescheduled. But she said that y'all could count this.
No, I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. We're on our busy on season schedule now, and it was really hard for me to even get this Sunday off. They are so busy at work today, and I feel horrible. But I did get the day off, and then Monday and Tuesday I'm taking as my regular days off for this week. So, Sunday is my regular day off for last week, basically.
Yeah,
but they not.
Miss Tanya just said you will count.
Okay, thank you, Tanya. Yeah, because unfortunately I just can't. I don't get the weekends off anyway. I have to put in a special request for a weekend off. But right now, with the season being that we are hot on, so they're not going to give me this time off again on a weekend.
Yeah, I mean, and that's very nice of you, Miss Tanya, to let them count this, because I mean, y'all are putting in the work.
Yep, and we're standing out here in the torrential downpour. So, there it is. There's that monster again.
And for anybody that's just coming in, Miss Lori is on the board with an 18-pound, 10-ounce blue cat.
And thank you, Becca, for coming up and making this more like the official tournament.
Yeah, I can throw in some dad jokes if you want me to.
Oh, our dad joke that was pretty good. Gosh, I wish I could remember it. I don't even. I think I saw it in chat somewhere. Somebody threw a dad joke in. Yeah, and I mean, we don't have the prizes and all that good stuff that they all did on the tournaments that I watched, but that's okay too, But this is just fun, and I wanted to be a part of it. And I'm sad that I didn't get to be up there on the panel with everybody, but oh well.
You know what? Sure, you have a prize. I'll give one out.
Oh gosh, Becca.
You just tell me when you want to do it. Right now, there's we got 16 people in here.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good to me. Absolutely. And you certainly don't need to do that at all.
We'll do two of them. We'll do, since you've got Signal now,
I,
I mean, people can watch. We'll start off with a $25 Amazon gift card. How's that?
oh my gosh, thank you so much.
But of course, it's got to be U.S. only, y'all. I'm sorry, but I've only got a U.S. account, so it's got to be U.S. only. We'll do that here in just a few minutes, and then I guess since you can't do the wheel, not the wheel, the giveaway tool, we'll just have to do the number method, which is fine.
Pick a letter out of the alphabet.
Oh, yeah, and you know what? It's a good idea if it depends on how many people are in here in a few minutes. Hey there, Mr. Ogie. How you doing? Miss Rhonda said that Stan and Dustin gave away stickers this morning to make up for the tournament, which wasn't happening today. So they said they tried.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's awesome.
Well, unfortunately, I've only got one sticker left, and I'm keeping that one.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I haven't been able to order any new stickers, so I still am out of stickers. I still owe one to, I think it was River Monsters, or yeah, I still owe a sticker out. So the other idea I had, Becca, for a giveaway, which I thought would be really nice, is in order, because it is for the community and all the people that are supporters, and why not give back to the supporters as well, as far as keeping it in the community? Why not a giveaway such as like maybe $30 worth of Brad Cottle weights, or $30 worth of um, what was I going to say? Terminal tackle or something of that nature. Whatever those things are. I mean, there's always that option too.
Well, for me to do it, I'm going to do the Amazon.
Yeah, that's the easiest.
Yeah, that's just the easiest for me, and that's what I'm sticking to. There's Mr. Danimal's Creations. How you doing, Mr. Dan? And Josh and Tom, they're actually behind Miss Lori. They can say hello. We can hear them. They're just not very loud.
Oh, you can hear them?
We can if they'll speak up.
Can you say hello?
Hello, and catch a fish, would you?
Oh, on my Muddy River, hello and catch a fish, Josh says. My Muddy River rod just bounced.
Yep, I saw that.
Becca's so kind, she's doing a giveaway. So it's like we're in the real live tournament, like it's been happening.
Somebody's doing a giveaway?
Yes, Becca.
Hold on, I gotta get reception on my phone.
Miss Rhonda said it's been pouring. She's just explaining it. She said it's been pouring. Lori has her umbrella, and it's not large enough for all of them to be out there on the dock, which is true.
Here they come now, Becca.
Okay.
The night that Art, what's that say? Low battery, 20%. You got to charge up.
Oh, I just got to turn it on.
The night that Art caught his 93, we fit Josh, Art, myself, and a 93-pound fish right on that corner right there. So It happens. And Kenneth.
So maybe we do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it. Kenneth was there for that.
Yes, he was. You got to close the little message that says low battery.
Again? Still?
Hold on. I don't think you ever closed it.
Oh. Yeah, it should be charging.
And right now, anybody that's just coming in chat, Miss Lori is now leading with an 18-pound, 10-ounce blue cat.
That's a false memory.
21 people in the house again. Yeah, I don't know if it's still lagging up front and in the back.
And I just dropped it. There's the link to the American Cancer Society. That link goes directly to the American Cancer Society under a special page that was made up for the Ladies' Choice Tournament. Today, since the regular one today was canceled, that was going to be on Muskrat's channel, Uncle Josh and Miss Lori are still doing their battle, against each other. today because they won't be able to reschedule their particular one. So they're doing it today just for y'all. Well, and for themselves.
And instead of a Joey, we have a Tommy.
Yeah, Mr. Tom.
Yeah, Tom is, if you saw our thumbnail, Tom is the referee on our battle.
That's right.
Miss Lori, do you want to go over like the rules that both you and Josh set up between each other?
Oh, I don't know. That could take a hot second.
Yeah, it takes a little while. We can only have 3 sets of clothing on. And only one can be removed per turn.
If it gets too hot. But if it gets too cold, we're freezing because we can't have any more than that. And it's gotten wet. So now it's just it's painful.
It is.
This is painful.
Wait a minute. Are y'all saying that you're playing strip fishing?
No, we just have rules about not taking clothes off, so much about putting clothes on.
We both have problems with getting naked in our live streams, so we wanted to combat that.
Don't believe a word he's saying right now. So we decided that we would have no rules because we think rules suck. And so the only stipulation that we have actually had is basically to have equal amounts of rods. And even with that, Josh was willing to give me all 4 spots at the end of the stock. Well, he took the 2 spots to the back. And because we weren't doing the tournament, and Tom wasn't even going to fish at all. But because we weren't really doing the tournament, I now have only 2 rods out. Tom has 2 rods out.
You got all 4 of them.
And Josh has 2 rods out. Oh, Tom's now saying that these 2 rods are not. He's not going to reel in fish.
I'll tell you what. I'll reel in a fish after you get a 100-pound lead.
100-pound lead.
Wait a minute, Tom. Aren't you supposed to be my Tommy too?
Yeah, you're supposed to be Group Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he says that.
Mr. Danimal said if Josh starts stripping, he's out, but he'll stay with wide eyes if Miss Lori does.
Dollar bills.
Dollar bills are flying.
Mr. Ogie said that's what he was thinking too.
I'll remember that when I'm in Oklahoma in a couple months.
Uh-oh.
And you try to get the trip on the riverbank again.
Oh boy. Yeah, see, we had 21 people in chat. I don't know, we probably lost everybody on that
like
one.
11. And those 11 are the freaks.
That was awesome though. I think it came up and all that craziness was happening, and then the torrential downpour came and the 18-pound fish came, and I was trying to close out the stream. I'm like, oh, we're just gonna end it, and then they just want us to end it.
This is what happens when Aaron and I are here. Every time I go to the house, he catches a fish on my rod.
Oh.
So do you need me to go up to the house
and get some ooey gooey bars? Yes, I'm starving actually. So I was thinking that would be great.
Should we get the ooey gooey bars?
Yes.
I think we should do that.
I think so too. In a napkin. No, actually, I have a napkin.
Huh?
I actually have my bag. No napkin.
You don't use your bait rags?
Yeah. I haven't put bait on it. I use his rag to wipe my slime on.
Oh, that's right. I bet.
All right, though. Tom's leaving.
I'll be back.
And so that means the rods are going to go down. Is that a bobber?
If y'all see Lori go flying, it means I pushed her out of the way to get the fish.
Is that like a bobber floating over there? I think it is.
That or actually looks way big, so that might be some of the jug fish. That might be their jug.
Oh, so 20. Oh, so we still have 23 people. We didn't lose them. That's a nice rain jacket you have on. Is it keeping you warm?
It actually is.
Yeah.
It's comfortable.
Yeah.
You're not warm, are you?
I'm wet.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have another sweatshirt in here. I should have. Yeah, go back up to the house for a minute.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you go ahead. I'll watch all the rods.
That's awesome. You should have seen the look on his face when he did it. That was awesome.
How y'all doing?
How you doing?
Hi there, Mr. Josh.
Son.
Okay, is this where I'm starting to go? No, 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 no.
Yeah, be careful.
Right down my ear.
Oh, be
And then
careful
it
it didn't
drips.
get in your ear.
It dripped down my ear.
Ew.
Yeah, you better not put nothing in my ear.
You're too tall for it. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, I was concerned about cranking it up because then I thought, oh,
With the wind. Oh, it goes
Yeah.
even taller?
oh yeah,
Oh, crap. Look at you, fancy. Wow.
there. How's that?
Ooh. See, you even got the things in it. You just need to get some of the nails.
I
Like the
ha-
big long ones that stick down in the cracks.
oh well, nails, yeah, but then it would just get pulled up out of the crap.
Depends on how tight you put it in the crack.
We're referring to the boards. To see.
I was fixing to say, boy, I'm telling y'all, don't get me in trouble. Miss Rhonda says that's exactly what will happen. Never fails. When Tom leaves, Aaron always catches.
Yep, that's exactly what that's what we're talking about right now. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to interfere with my catfish and catching? What do you call that? You're sabotaging me.
Yeah, I just gave you my juju.
Pure blood, Miss they just came back in. Miss Lori is still leading with 18 pounds and 10 ounces on the blue cat. And then whoa. Hang on, I'm trying to read here. Hey there, 205. How you doing? Welcome in.
Okay.
John, if your poles go down, I know I'm closest to them over here.
Okay, same.
Well, Mr. Josh, you might as well go ahead and do a dance for us since you're out there.
Do a little dance, make a little love, getting down tonight. Getting down tonight. How y'all doing?
Mr. Danimal said, so everybody, I'll be scheduling my next live stream soon. I got some special guests on panel. It's going to be a very meaningful live and a big announcement. Well, good luck there, Mr. Dan.
Oh, snap.
Mr. Dan says, hi, Joshy.
Hello. So you finally decided to go ahead with that operation, Dan? That's what we talked about. That's probably better.
He said he's finally going to get the ball rolling on it.
Well, I got nothing. Yep, I got to remember I'm on somebody else's stream. Oh, boy. Let's see. That's right. Yeah, I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see crap.
It's okay. Nobody's really, they're just saying hi.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't let y'all miss anything. There's Mr. Wabash Nate in the house. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, Mr. Danimal said, yeah, Josh, I'm having a second wiener added finally.
Wow. Second would imply there was one to start with. Okay.
Is that gonna be like a Vienna sausage?
Well,
Thank you for coming in, Mr. Nate. 20 wonderful people watching, and right now, Miss Lori is in the lead with an 18-pound, 10-ounce blue cat. In case y'all didn't hear me, Miss Lori's in the lead right now with an 18-pound, 10-ounce blue cat. And we will be having a giveaway here shortly in a little bit. It's going to be for a $25 Amazon gift card. So y'all stick around. It'll be here in just a few minutes.
Oh, man. Thank you for giving us that, for participating.
My pleasure. Mr. Dan Ms. Dan said, hey, Becca, they all hit the right spot at the same point. Mr. Dan's now singing, Josh can't catch a fish. Nah.
Something in my eye.
I see that. I see that. Get it?
I see that.
Mr. Nate, you just never know. You just never know what you're going to come into.
Like
right now, since the tournament was canceled today because of inclement weather that was supposed to be on Mr. Muskrat's channel, um, Mr. Josh and Miss Lori, they probably won't be able to reschedule theirs because Miss Lori had to take the day off and she drove 5 hours to get out there and everything. So they're kind of having their own today, but it still goes against the points for the ladies' choice. So, matter of fact, I'll drop it again if anybody wants to. All the this is actually also a fundraiser for the American Cancer Society. I just posted the direct link in there in the chat box. If anybody would like to donate, that is a special page that was made up for the Ladies' Choice Tournament that goes directly to the American Cancer Society. Right now, the donations are up to $390. So if anybody wants to donate, there, feel free to go in there and do that. Mr. Aaron, it's just the 18 pounds, 10 ounces. I think they were saying something about what they caught like after 1 o'clock or something like that. So right now they're only counting the 18 pounds, 10 ounces. Mr. Joe, there was one small one caught before the live stream started. That's the one he's talking about.
You got something messing with you.
But to be honest, I don't know who caught the 6 pound one. I don't remember what they said, but it was before the live stream started.
I'm trying to get my butt a little dry. All right, I'm coming.
You haven't really hit it yet.
And as y'all all heard, Miss Lori's trying to get her butt dry.
I know. Becca,
Her butt's a little wet.
I was trying to get my socks on, and I only have one sock on now because my pole was going down, and I was sitting trying. Yeah, my butt was kind of getting dry while I was sitting there. I was trying to pull the chat up and the thing up on my iPad, but it wasn't happening. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. But hey, we do the best we can. Are we still lagging? Look at my hair.
No, you're doing fine. Miss Lori, you're gorgeous as always.
Oh my goodness. I totally got soaking wet. Yeah, I don't know what's happening right here. What is that? All right, I gotta try to put the sock on.
Yeah, and Mr. Aaron, I'm not sure. I was just saying I'd kind of heard them talking about the 1 o'clock thing, so I'm not sure. I just know that it was caught before the live stream, and I know if it was during the regular tournament, it would have to be caught on screen. So,
right.
So as I said, they're only counting the 18 pound, 10 ounce one.
The reason that mostly that we're doing that is only counting that one because Josh did not have poles in the water. Ooh.
Okay. There you go.
So we weren't really ready, and we didn't really call go. We didn't say ready, set, go. And so I think we got as far as ready, set, and then I caught the fish. So yeah, we just weren't counting it. But it doesn't matter because I'm already 18 pounds, right. 10 ounces ahead of him.
We all know my history with tournaments on this dock. So.
However, you also know that this is a dock that 93 freaking pounds came off from. So it only takes, and see, there's another thing swimming out there. Look at the wake it's making. Yeah. It only takes one fish out here, and it could be a game changer.
And I'm going to catch it.
And Josh, you are not going to catch it. Look at that, cleared right up, Becca. See that? Thank you for hanging tough, everybody. That did. Aaron, I wish that you could have been down here.
Sorry, I'm going back and forth to the stove. I haven't had lunch yet, and I'm boiling me some eggs.
Oh yeah, Tom went up to get the ooey gooey bars.
Oh, that's right. No, he had surgery.
Yeah, but he could have sat in his car because that's what basically everybody else is going to do.
don't even know if he can drive yet.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Hey there, Piper's Creek. How you doing? Says, good afternoon, Catfish Crew.
Hey, Pipers, thank you so much for popping in. Piper popping in, that just made me laugh in my head. That's a new name to me, so I appreciate you coming by. We're a little bit chaotic and sometimes laggy and sometimes robotic. Um, but if you're familiar with the famous Lake Gaston dock that LG Bass and Catfish Regulators have made famous down here, along with Michelle with her cooking, there's another wake right there. But if you are familiar with that, then you know there's only 3 boards of service, and we hope to find it every time we go live down here. Josh,
Now,
there's a
Piper, if you tell me that you have someone in your family named Peter, I'm going, it's going to be priceless.
Oh, Aaron sent him over. Yeah, I'm new to catfishing. Aaron sent me over. Well, thank you for letting us know, and thank you, Aaron. Let me just scroll back up. What did he just say? Aaron says, "Yes, Miss Lori. Just don't know if I could survive the drive." Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mr. Daniel, no, I've got 3 eggs in there, and I ate the whites and the yolks, so they're all mine.
Okay, so that's your buddy Sean. Well, Sean, thank you very much for coming in on Aaron's suggestion. I appreciate that. Oh, his German Shepherd's name is Pepper.
Oh, nope. Piper said that, nope, it's his German Shepherd's name. That's how Piper. So,
did you see the hippopotamus? Did you see the hippopotamus coming our way?
oh, great. Now I'm going to have that stuck in my head. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do.
A crocodilian. Could be a crocodilian. Hungry, hungry hippo is what it makes me think of.
So you made me think of the Christmas song. Hippopotamuses.
Wow. I couldn't even say that.
Really? You know that song, right?
Hippopotamus. No, I don't.
You've never heard that song?
No. Here, the
one that goes, I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. I don't want a doll, no dinky tinker toy. I want a hippopotamus to play with and enjoy. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I don't think Santa Claus will mind, do you? He won't have to use our dirty chimney flute. Just bring him through the front door. That's the easiest thing to do. And then it goes, I can see me now on Christmas morning, creeping down the stairs. Oh, what a joy and what a surprise when I open up my eyes to see my hippo hero standing there. And then the one where it does multiple syllables, it goes, I want the hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles or rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses. And hippopotamuses like me too. There's more to the song, but I think that's enough. Oh, Mr. Regulator said, yep, Piper is fixing to get into catfishing. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, there's bait.
Well,
no, that's ooey gooey bars.
My understanding is that the ooey gooey bars have been fed to the fish before. To what? Turtles. Oh, I'm sorry, to the turtles. And I was like, what the heck? The turtles got ooey gooey bars before I did.
I was just going to say, now, what's the logic in that? Why are you giving the turtles all that good stuff?
Crumb fell off the Well, Tom can tell the story because he was here for it.
We were sitting on the dock having some ooey gooey bars, Aaron and I, and it just so happened that a white chocolate chip fell off the corner of one of them, and so I picked it up, and there was a couple small turtles by the edge of the dock, and I threw it in there, and one came running over and picked it up and ran away with it. So we started throwing a couple more little ones in there, and some Reese's Pieces chips, and the turtles were enjoying themselves. So they're turtle approved.
There you have it.
Yep. Got a log floating across some of these lines. That might be an issue here in a minute.
And that's the hippopotamus that's what created her singing.
Okay.
I'll be back over there in just a second. I'm getting the eggs off the stove.
Rainbow.
A rainbow? Where? Ooh, there's a big wake right there. See it? We're gonna get hit. Right down. It's happening right now. Yep.
Let me just peel these real quick and I'll be right back.
Are you okay, Becca? The music, her singing, caused her to.
No, I'm here. I ran up. My eggs are done. I'm just getting them off the stove. I'm gonna peel them real quick, and I'll be right back.
So, I just realized that it says XVE. It's supposed to say X versus Josh with a Tommy on my name. I don't think I can edit it. Maybe I can. I just don't know it. No. Okay. Yeah, I actually bumped myself right out trying to fix it. So hello to everybody. Hello, Danimals. Ogie, hello. Fishing for Whiskers. Rhonda. Kelly, I see the coffee. I could use the coffee right now. Tom just ran up and got the ooey gooey bars for us to have. Thank you to my Michelle. It's All Mine. And if you haven't checked out It's All Mine's cooking channel, you should definitely do that because I'm sure she's done the ooey gooey bars on there. I'm not able to drop the link, but maybe somebody else could. Jesse, hello. Thank you for coming in. So we were having bad service for a while, obviously, and it was a torrential rainstorm. So please.
May I interject?
Yeah.
Ooey gooey bars. The recipe or the making of the ooey gooey bars and the breakfast sandwich are on my channel.
Oh.
Michelle made those before she started her own channel.
Oh.
And we would like to try to get them over her channel. They're there if anybody wants to see them.
Okay.
And they are.
Well, I'm glad you
Can't really see
interjected
it.
that.
Delicious. They really hit the spot when you're out here fishing.
Yes. So if somebody would be so kind to drop both It's All Mine's link and Tom's LJ Bassett's link. Oh, there's Michelle right there. The bars are on Tom's channel. I'd appreciate that very much. I'd love to see Tom get to 500 too. Is another quest. He is also going to be in this tournament. And what's the date that your tournament is? Next Saturday. I guarantee you it's not going to be raining for his.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It don't take me long to peel. Not the way I boil eggs. They don't take me very long to peel.
Uncle Lou just came in the house and he says it looks ooey gooey good. And Uncle Lou, I don't know if you saw it, But your pole out here, you've got two poles out here. The purple, which is absolutely stunning, I would say, and I would love to have one of those. Except I understand that you don't do them in spinning. And then the blue one that is yours over here as well. Tom went up to the house for a moment to get his rain jacket or something, and I got a takedown. So I actually ended up reeling in an 18-pounder, which now has me in the lead on this leaderboard today. But I reeled it in on your Uncle Lou's, the blue Uncle Lou's rod, while Tom was up at the house. Woo, woo.
And I heard you say that, or I heard y'all say that the ooey gooey bars, the recipes on Mr. Tom's channel. So I just dropped that link in the chat.
Yes, and see, this is how the turtles got fed, because I just dropped a chunk on the dock.
And Mr. Aaron dropped Miss Michelle's It's All Mine channel in there.
Thank you, Aaron. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mr. Jesse, how you doing?
So it seems like the stream's holding okay now.
Yeah, it's doing great now.
That's amazing. So the picture's good too?
Picture's great. Your audio's great. Everything's great. We're just having a great time.
That's just great.
It's great.
It is great.
We got 24 people in here right now. So you know what? I tell you what, let's go ahead and do that giveaway. And since I'm back over here now, and we'll just do let's see, there's 24 wonderful people in here. And now this giveaway, it is for the US only, so you must have a US address. And I'm sorry about that, but I only have a US Amazon account. This will be for a $25 Amazon gift card. And don't start putting anything in the chat box until I type in there go. Okay, so don't put anything in there until I do that.
You want me to?
Huh?
You want me to type the go when we're ready?
Oh, I don't care. But the rules are simple. Since I don't have access to the giveaway tool in here, we'll just do that. You want to do the alphabet or do you want to do numbers?
Let's leave it up to the chat.
That'll take forever because everybody will say something different.
That's true.
So we'll go ahead and let's just do the numbers. It's just easier.
Okay, let's do the numbers.
Yeah. So it'll be we'll do the numbers between 1 and let's do between 1 and 100. Okay. We'll do between 1 and 100. It's the closest one without going over. Make sure you only put one number in chat. Yes, so you pick.
Choose a number that you think I'm going to actually catch the actual weight on today. And go up to 100 pounds here easily. So
now, since it's just me and you in here in the chat box, Miss Lori, on the live stream, I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 100, and I'm going to put that into the private chat.
Okay.
Okay. And okay, so I put that number into the private chat so nobody else can see it, but just you. And
right. Up the go ahead then.
Yep, that's fine. One number only between 1 and 100, closest one without going over.
That's my line, Josh.
You say that too. That must be the camera.
I always say that. Yeah, stop calling me a go ahead. Is that a New Hampshire thing?
I think so, because I said to my wife, I said, you're clear good.
Yeah.
That was nice.
I always say, yeah, it's right on the line too.
Literally right there on the line.
I always say that when somebody says go ahead, I said, stop calling me a go ahead.
Yeah.
So,
it must be from
we're getting all kinds of little wakes and stuff back here. All right, I'm going to go see what this chat says.
Yeah, everybody's guessing right now. We'll just let everybody kind of finish guessing.
Yep. Catfish Runner. Is that the name I just saw? I'm not familiar with that name either.
Hey there, Mr. Brad. There's Mr. Tidal Weights Anchors in here.
I see that.
And hey there, Mr. Lee. Uncle Lou. Lou, oh, we gotta go.
You let me know that we've waited long enough, and I'll type in here the stop so we have a.
Yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead and put in stop real quick. That's fine. Somebody actually did hit it dead on. So, yeah, so if somebody was coming in right now anyway, is that someone already hit it dead on?
Okay, so let me hit just to make it the official.
Right now we are, and there will be one more coming up. So y'all don't leave. There's going to be another giveaway. Right now we're doing a giveaway for a $25 Amazon gift card. And so y'all don't go away because I'm going to go ahead and do another one of those too.
Mike Costello says the weather in South Carolina sucks. Can't fish anywhere. And that's true. I heard that for today. Okay, so shall we tell them what the number was?
Yep. You want to tell them or you want me to?
You can.
Okay. The number was 50-something.
Woo!
And the one that hit 50-something dead on is Uncle Lou.
Oh my gosh, Uncle Lou won the giveaway. Woo woo!
You know, he gives out stuff to so many people. So, yeah. So, Uncle Lou, you are the proud recipient of a $25 Amazon gift card. So, just shoot me an email and let me know if you want that thing, if you want it e-gifted to you through your email, or if you want that physically shipped to your address. And I'm going to drop my email address in here. I think you have it already, but there you go. There's my email address in there.
Oh, he's like, say what? May I donate it?
Well, if you want to, that's your prerogative.
I mean, for all the stuff you give out to all of us.
Yeah, I'd like to give back to you a little bit, but I can't. I can't force you to take it. So,
and I think as a community, we would say we owe you more than a fair share. So you should keep that to add it to your pocket. Thank you, Becca, for doing that so very much with that giveaway. That's awesome. Do you think we should check bait after, yeah. Were you talking about that down there?
No, I was thinking it.
Okay.
It took a minute to,
He didn't even let me get the full sentence out. Well, because, now it's a lull, and this is where the fish hit. So don't look at my butt while I'm up there because it's wet, okay? Just saying. Now that
hey, y'all, everybody look at her butt now. Besides, you're wearing black anyway. We can't even see that it's wet. Uncle Lou, that is totally up to you. As I said, I can't force you to take it. So if you want to give it to someone, then, you can go right ahead as long as it's someone in the United States. I know everybody's worthy of it, but I'm just saying I can only do the United States because that's what my account does. Mr. Jesse sitting there saying a wet butt. Well, you can't even tell, though. She's got black on. So you can't even see she's got a wet butt. But you can use your imagination. Okay, so Uncle Lou says that he would like to give that gift card to Mr. LG Bass and Miss Michelle.
Ooh, I saw that. That was a
striper?
Yeah.
I'm catching a striper today.
That'd be so amazing. Cast the snot
That's
out of it.
nobody. Did we have a rule that this had to be catfish?
Yeah.
We have no rules, Bubba.
We didn't set up any rules.
That's right. This is not. We didn't set up any rules. So who said that this is catfish only?
Well, in that case, I'm gonna get my worms
Is it?
and my crappy jigs.
Are we?
That's fine, Mr. Aaron. Piper, I put my email address in there. If you want to send me an email, just let me know, and I'll put my email address in there again if you didn't get it. So, but if you're listening, LG Bass, because I think you said no, you're still out there, Mr. Tom, right? Or Miss Michelle, either one of y'all. I'll go ahead and put my email address in there one more time. So either Mr. Tom or Miss Michelle, if y'all will send me an email, and just let me know whether you want that e-gifted to you or if you want it physically shipped. If you want it e-gifted, then I use the same email address that you email me from. That's why I require the email. I've had some people that have sent it to me like on Facebook or something, and they've mistyped their email address. So now I just make it a requirement that you have to email me. That way I get it right. And congratulations, Mr. Tom and Miss Michelle. That was Mr. Uncle Lou has gifted that forward to you guys. And Miss Lori, Mr. Jesse is going to use his imagination on your butt being wet. Miss Michelle said Lee. She goes, I need that too. She said that new kitchen needs some more stuff. And y'all stick around because we're going to be doing another giveaway too.
So just like, yeah, you guys are making me feel like we were actually up on the tournament board. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
We're whooping everybody else's butts.
Yes.
All the other teams that are in it right now, we're whooping.
That's right. Well, we were against each other and nobody else. So the other teams could be like whooping each other.
Oh, so it's no accumulative nothing against other people. So it's really just you and I.
Yeah, it really is just you and I. Woo. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
Miss Michelle, I just pulled up my email and so far it has not come through. So we'll give it a little bit, but so far it's not come through yet.
Just a little bit.
Hey there, Mr. Monty. How you doing?
So I let Tom does the casting for me because I'm having some shoulder issues, and I had frozen shoulder, but now I actually think and for me, I teeter on the dock as it is, and able to get it out there a lot farther than I would. So there's a couple spots here that are really good. That if I was trying to cast out here, I would never hit that far out. So I can do my own casting. I just can only do it on the bank. If that makes sense.
Nope.
It doesn't? Did you end up trying one of those? Even though you said you...
I did.
I hope that...
Well, because my sugar was... So I was like...
Oh, looky here. Piper, which is Mr. Schwan. You know, Mr. Aaron told us that Piper, the one that's in chat right now, the new one that came over from Aaron, That is
Aaron, John.
yeah, it's called that's Piper's Creek Fishing. He has emailed and said that he would like to donate some of Moses Family Jerky, a snack pack. It's a 15 snack sticks to the next fish that, and then once you catch the next fish, you guess that's the closest to the weight. So when y'all catch the next fish, then everybody gets to guess in the chat box, and whoever gets closest to that weight will win that snack pack, courtesy of Piper's, and that is a Moses Family Jerky snack pack.
Well, thank you very much for offering that giveaway. That's excellent.
So y'all hurry up and hurry up and catch a fish.
Right? Well, we got fresh bait out now, so
Watch your faces. Y'all watch your faces.
And Miss Michelle, I just got your email. So, and I will get that out to you. Thank you so much. And once again, Uncle Lou, thank you so much for gifting that forward. That was very, very, very sweet of you.
I don't know. So did Michelle get what happened?
Uncle Lou won that gift card
Yep.
that I donated, and Uncle Lou said that he would like to gift that to Mr. Tom LG Bass and Miss Michelle. It's all mine. So
that's awesome. So yes, Tom, that was donated to you and Michelle.
Well, thank you, Becca and Uncle Lou. I appreciate that. I appreciate it more than you know. Uncle Lou, you're awesome. So are you, Becca. Did you break off? Yeah. Okay. All right, I got one more bait to put on since I cut it up.
oh, thank you, Mr. Morton. He just dropped Piper's Creek Fishing into the chat box. Thank you so much. That's right, because Mr. Piper has now become like a sponsor of the tournament. So thank you so much, Piper. And you know what? I'm going to go over there and I'm going to pick you up just as well. So let me go ahead and do that now. It looks like Piper's Creek has 53 subscribers, so I'm going to do that now. And so I just made your 54th one. And let me go real quick and make a comment on your, oh, he did a video. He unboxed his new Mad Cats package. So that's sweet. I'm making a quick comment real quick, and I'll be right back to the chat box. All righty. So if anybody doesn't have Piper's Creek Fishing. Mr. Martin just dropped that link. And thank you so much. If anybody just came in, Piper's Creek Fishing has offered to donate a for the next fish, whether whoever catches that fish up there, he's gonna donate some of Moses Family Jerky Snack Pack, which are 15 snack sticks. And then once they catch that next fish, then the chat box is going to be able to guess the weight of it, and the closest one to the weight without going over is going to win that jerky snack pack. And now I'm assuming that's the U.S. only. Mr. Sean, you're going to have to clarify that, but just so you know, because we do have people that come in here from the U.S. and out of the U.S. So. And Mr. Aaron just said that, yep, that's his family's jerky company. So we sure appreciate you for doing that. Just let us know if that's the U.S. only or if y'all ship overseas as well.
Yeah, that's awesome. I was looking at the site the other day. I saw that you have a coffee mug. And when we don't have company, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to order me one. Of course, I'm going to get some jerky too, but I collect coffee mugs from the different channels. We got some more rain start. It's looking kind of dark down in the direction it's coming from. So bear with us. And if it picks up, we might have to pull the umbrella again. Back.
Miss Michelle said it'll save Tom some money. Every day he hears, okay, another $100 to Amazon.
Absolutely. I heard that today already before we came down here.
Okay, yeah, and he has clarified it is USA only. So, and that's totally understandable. There's so many channels that actually do that. So everybody understands shipping costs and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Mr. Monty, the donations right now, they are holding steady at $390 for the American Cancer Society. I'll drop that link in there again. The tournament, the Ladies' Choice Tournament, this is also a fundraiser for the American Cancer Society to go for cancer research, and that direct link goes to the American Cancer Society. It's just been done under a special page through the Ladies' Choice Tournament. So all your donations will go directly to them, and every single dollar helps. Small is what y'all think, I mean, the smallest thing, even the smallest gesture of any kind helps. You don't really know how much it actually helps.
All righty. It's raining pretty good right now.
Yeah, it does. Now, who all out there, now that rain's going on again, who all out there has to go pee? Yeah, come on, fishy. I wouldn't mind having that snack pack myself. So come on, fishies. Thank you, Mr. Aaron, for posting that link to the MF Jerky Company. He said if y'all want to check them out, use code CATFISH10 for 10% off that jerky. And thank you, Mr. Monty. He did that yesterday as well. So today, if the first 5 new donations, and I can see those, the first 5 new donations of $5 or more to the American Cancer Society using that link that I'll post again, he will donate a new Guard Dog Pro. A Pro. This ain't the actual sticker. This is an actual Pro. This is an actual Guard Dog Pro, or is this like your vinyl? I mean, your sticker that you were doing. Are you doing an actual Guard Dog? Just clarify that for me before I finish talking about that. But yesterday he did a sticker. But are you actually talking about an actual Guard Dog Pro? Piper singing the hippo song now. He wants the hippopotamus for Christmas. Oh wow, y'all! Come on now, Mr. Monty Sheets. He is Guard Dog Pro. I'll have to look that. I wasn't prepared for this, by the way, because this was all spare of the moment. But he's got the Guard Dog Pro products, and he is donating to the first 5 people that do at least a $5 or more donation to the American Cancer Society through the link that I dropped. He is going to donate and give you an actual Guard Dog Pro. That is awesome, Mr. Monty. Appreciate that so much. Yeah. And I will go and grab his link real quick. So if y'all want to check out, that guard dog, let me run and grab that again.
This rain can't seem to make up its mind. It poured on us earlier with lightning, and then it stopped and got flat calm, and we thought it was over. And now it's back again.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Brad. Mr. Brad dropped it. Thank you so much. I dropped it too, but I'm sorry, Mr. Brad. I didn't know you were going to get it.
Hey, Brad, what's going on?
So if you want to check out those automatic fish hookers, I've heard lots of good things about them. Basically, I'll tell you what he says on his little website is when a fish tries to steal your bait and takes off with it running, your guard dog will instantly catch the fish with a fast bite of the hook. It's got the Guard Dog Pro model has a unique patent pending adjustable trigger setting system. You can set the trigger sensitivity from a very light trigger setting up to a very heavy, strong river current trigger setting. They're specially designed for fishing in most water conditions. It's made out of a solid aircraft grade 6061 T6 aluminum. It's strong, it's lightweight, and it's rust proof. It's also proudly made in the USA. You can use them for bank fishing, you can use them on a boat, or you can use them for ass fishing too. It's very versatile for year-round fishing. So the first 5 people that donate $5 or more to the American Cancer Society, then, let me drop that link again just so that you'll have it. There's a link again. when you say, can I run that drawing? I mean, I can, yeah, I can, I can watch the American, I can see them when they donate as well, as long as they put their name in there. You can, let's say we got some donations coming in. Mr. Warren Farley, if you will contact, let me grab his email link. So Mr. Warren Farley, he is the number 1 out of 5 so far.
Thank you, Warren. Appreciate that.
Yeah, y'all can't beat that deal right there.
I got to meet Warren this year at CatCon. He's good friends with Mr. John Parker, the professional catfish angler. So the rain's letting up just a little bit, but the wind's picking up.
Okay, so I just put that in the chat box. Oh, wait a minute. Have I misunderstood? Oh, okay. I thought you said it was 5 of them, the first 5 people. So it's one of the 5 that donate. He wants you to draw a winner.
Yeah, I think it is. It's starting to blow. Yeah.
Well, that's my fault for misunderstanding what you were saying, Mr. Monty. So, to make up for the difference in that cost, I will send you, and can I send you an Amazon gift card to make up for the difference in that? And then we'll do the next, the next 4 people and do the next 4 people that donate $5 or more. Then you'll have the 1 in 4 chance of winning a Guard Dog Pro. Oh, well, not, okay. So it is. So it's the first 5 people. Let me make sure I'm understanding this. It's the first 5 people that donate $5 or more get a Guard Dog Pro. Okay, he said no, just do the first 5, no drawings. Okay, so the first 5 people that donate $5 or more gets a Guard Dog Pro. Okay, I think I got that right now. So yeah, he is doing that for the first 5 people. Yes, for the first 5 people, Mr. Warren Farley just got the first one. And then
I see Aaron just donated.
Yep, Mr. Don R, he got the second one. Mr. Don R, you got the second one. And then Mr. Aaron, Catfish Regulators, you have now gotten the third one. So there's 2 still up for grabs.
Thank you, Aaron.
Yep, Mr. Warren Farley donated. Mr. Don R just donated. And Mr. Aaron just donated as well. And so let me go over there. Well, you guys are awesome. Let me put this in here. So, Mr. Don R, you got the 2 of 5 the second of 5 Guard Dog Pros donated by Guard Dog, Mr. Monty Sheets. So I'm putting the email address in there, Mr. Don R. And if you will contact,
Oh, it's just crazy.
there you go.
Now you can bring it back.
There you go, Mr. Don R. He wins the second of the 5.
It was getting nasty there for a second. I thought, oh, this.
And then Catfish Regulators. He wins the third.
Get a bottle of water.
What are we doing? I mean,
We're doing some giveaways. Hold on. We're rocking and rolling thanks to Mr. Guard Dog, Mr. Monty Sheets. And there's also one that's going on right now for the next fish that's caught from Piper Creek Fishing. So
awesome.
Catfish Regulators wins the third of 5 of the 5 one that he's given out. So I'm putting that one in the chat box. So Catfish Regulators has won it's for the first 5 people that donate $5 or more to the American Cancer Society with the link that I've been putting in chat.
Oh, you better read Don R's comment.
Hold on. Oh, no, Mr. Don. No, you take it, Mr. Don. Matter of fact, I mean, I surely do appreciate it. I really do. But I'm in the process of moving, so I wouldn't even be able to get it right now anyway.
DMV, can you leave? Hello.
DMV.
Yeah. So, Mr. Don, I want you to have that.
What it do, what it be, what it is. Man.
And Mr. Martin has now received the 4th of 5. He says he does have a U.S. address. So, but that, that's between y'all because I want to say Guard Dog. He might ship internationally. I'm not sure. But so now let me put that in there.
Wow. See what you started. Woo.
That was very nice.
So, Martin, UK.
Appreciate it so much.
He wins the 4th of the 5 Guard Dog Pros that was donated by Mr. Monty Sheets, Guard Dog. And Mr. Martin, I just put that in the chat box. If you will contact Mr. Monty Sheets with Guard Dog, he will get that one out to you.
Yeah, it's a little late. Guard dogs are the pieces that go on the top of your fishing poles, right?
Yeah, the ones that hook it for you.
Snaps the rod.
Oh, it snaps the rod.
Yeah.
So it keeps your rod bent down. So then when you get a bite, it then pops
it up.
And so it basically like sets that hook for you.
Yep.
There is the American Cancer Society link. Right now, the total, thanks to Mr. Guard Dog, and I'm sure everybody would donate anyway, but the total has now gone from $390 up to, whoa, wait a minute, hold on, hold the phone. The total has now gone up to $540 raised.
Wow.
For the American Cancer Society. We started out at $390 at the beginning of this, and it has now gone to $540.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. I'm so glad that we decided to come live and do this then. That's amazing. You guys are all so amazing.
Thank you.
Yes.
And Piper's Creek just won the 5th of the 5.
Sweet.
For his donation. So let me put that back in there once again.
So if I'm not mistaken, there were 5 sets that were being.
Yeah, there was 5 Guard Dog Pros, and for the first 5 people that donated $5 or more, Mr. Monty Sheets is sending them a Guard Dog Pro.
Wow.
So,
okay.
and let me put the last one in here. And we still have one giveaway too, still go that I'm doing too. So,
You got room, Tom?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So they almost doubled the donations for the Cancer Society.
Wow.
Almost.
That's awesome.
I mean, maybe we could get double
Come on, what are y'all?
by the
what are
time
y'all
we're
doing?
done.
Get her done.
Let's get her done.
so
Paying on a fish right now to go do another giveaway.
How many people are in there?
35 people are in here right now.
35. Wow.
okay. Are you sure, Mr. Don? Because I said right now, I said I'm in the process of moving, and I don't even know which address. I mean, to even because I'm just back and forth. Everything's crazy and everything. So, Mr. Don was going to donate that one that he won to me, but since everything's so crazy right now, and Mr. Don, I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, I surely appreciate you donating that to me. But with everything so crazy and hectic going on in my life right now, I would really hate that thing to get lost. So, so there is one more that's up for grabs.
Nice.
So the next person who donates $5 or more to the American Cancer Society with that link that that I'm putting in chat will win a Guard Dog Pro, courtesy of Guard Dog, Mr. Monty Sheets. And I will go and drop that link one more time into the chat box. There's the link. It goes directly to the American Cancer Society, and it is through a special page that was made up for the Ladies' Choice Tournament. But the very next one, and I said I can see them when they go in. So the very next one that donates $5 or more, or $5 or more, will win that Guard Dog Pro, the 5th Guard Dog Pro, donated courtesy of Guard Dog, Mr. Monty Sheets.
That's awesome. Thank you
That's
so
awesome.
much.
That's Mike Chavez.
Taste. 1, 2, 3.
I did that when I was eating my salad.
Taste. Oh, I got
I
taste.
screwed it up.
1, 2, 3.
Had the pleasure of having Mike here at the dock last year.
Oh, it's nice. It's getting warm. Ooh. Or maybe that's just your.
It's my body. It's because I'm hot. I'm on fire.
It's hot and spicy.
Spicy.
On fire.
Mike's
There goes pizza.
Uh-oh.
That's how it went down. Like flying, so that's cool.
Sure.
Yeah.
So we got a beef palace down. It is.
Hey, good. Yeah.
So the rain has ended again for a short amount of time, and now the wind's picking back up.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah. Can't seem to get it all lined up right.
Oh, Mr. Don, you are so sweet.
We're down to.
That's what I said. I honestly, I don't really ever get into any of the giveaways just because, as I said, I have no, everything's just so up in the air at the moment.
Yeah.
Mr. Mike Chavez said he had the dock record for a week or so.
He sure did. I felt bad when I broke it too. Really bad. Mike came and we're primarily a blue fish, blue cat fishery here. And Mike came and I think he caught 9 fish. And they were all channel cats. And I felt so bad. I was apologizing to him. He says, "No, man, this is great." He said, "Where I fish, I don't get to get that many channel cats." And he did have the biggest one ever caught on the dock, 7-pounder. A couple weeks later, I had to send him the the message telling him that he was no longer the record holder because I caught one that was 7 pounds 4 ounces. I felt bad,
Oh,
and it stood since then. Nobody's topped it. But we really don't get that many channel cats here. They don't get very big because of the blues.
and don't forget, we still have a giveaway going on too for if they catch another fish, then whoever guesses the weight with the closest without going over will win a jerky snack pack donated by Piper's Fishing.
I was looking at their website the other day.
Larry.
Oh, look!
Stand up.
Y'all, we got some fish action going on.
Josh, don't get in front of the camera. Make sure they can see her.
It's a total eclipse of the sun.
Keep reeling.
He's coming to you. He's doing like that last
You
one.
know better. I got it.
Yes, Piper's Creek Fishing has offered to donate a family jerky snack pack, which is 15 snack sticks, to the next fish. So, or he's not donating it to the fish, but he's donating it to whoever in the chat box guesses the weight closest without going over. Now, wait till we see it and everything first before you start guessing. But once it's in the net, you can start guessing whenever you want to once it's in the net. And it's got to be the U.S. only on this one. U.S. only. Whoever guesses the weight closest without going over, that's being donated by Mr. Sean of MF Jerky. That's their family company, and it is going to be a Moses Family Jerky Snack Pack, 15 snack sticks.
Is that a scar?
We have to remember that they have a giveaway going on for this fish.
Yeah. There's giveaways happening.
Matter of fact, Mr. Danimals has already guessed 9.9.
I saw that from up there. I'm like, look out! Here I come! Great.
I was gonna hip check Josh if you tried to make a
I wasn't gonna.
He was tempted. He was like, I'm gonna get that fish.
Tidal weight is guessed 7.25 pounds or 7.25. Piper's Creek is guessed 8.7. Mr. Joe Ziegler is guessed 15.5. Mr. Ogie has guessed 8.08. Mr. Don R has guessed 12.19. Mr. Donald Long has guessed 7.9. Ooh, look at Miss Lori go. Do that dance, girl. Do that dance. Say woo-ha! Well, we ain't going to say to make a little love to the fish. Unless you just want to kiss that fish, Miss Lori, then you can make a little love to that fish.
Yes, do you see
What
that?
is that?
Mr. Monty says 11.7. Got to go a little closer than that. 351. He says 8 something. Mr. Mike Chavez has guessed 11.3.
Yeah.
Mr. Martin has guessed 9.1. Mr. Jimmy Geiger has guessed 12.7. And Mr. Danimal says, hey, Josh, didn't catch a fish once again.
Sorry, roll.
You got to remember, this is the Ladies' Choice Catfish Tournament where Miss Lori called out Uncle Josh right there to see who's the fishing supreme catcher.
I was going to say, do you mind watching that tripod?
Mr. Alvin Lewis has guessed 6.9. We know what they mean, Mr. Dan. I don't care if you put a comma or a period. Miss Tanya Hollis is guest 10.2. Miss Tanya, did you hear that the total so far has gone from $390 up to $540 now, raised for the Ladies' Choice Catfish Tournament for the Cancer Society?
Good ones right there.
And that was helped courtesy of Mr. Monty Sheets, a Guard Pro. And y'all remember, there's still one Guard Pro up for grabs of whoever donates $5 or more to the American Cancer Society to that direct link that I just put into the chat box. You will get a Guard Dog Pro sent to you via U.S. only, sent to you via Mr. Monty Sheets with Guard Dog products.
They did? Oh, wow, this thing, yeah.
Doesn't he look like
That's
he's
some
been falling,
scars.
dude?
Yeah, it's definitely got some battle scars going on. All right.
Look at him.
Nice. You got to guess the weight. This is part of that giveaway.
Yep, they're still guessing. Does anybody else want to put a guess in here? There's 33 awesome folks in here. Fishing for Whiskers just guessed 7.6. Miss Michelle just guessed 9.6. Poppers Creek says nice catch. Now remember, this right now is donated courtesy of Poppers Creek Fishing, Mr. Sean, and he is donating. Lloydie's just guessed 9.7. This is for, as far as the guessing on this particular prize, this is for the U.S. only. I mean, of course, you're more than welcome to guess, but Poppers Creek can ship within the U.S. And this is a Moses Family Jerky Snack Pack. It's got 15 snack sticks in it.
Is everybody done guessing?
Looks like everybody. I mean, I don't see any more guesses. We'll just, because I know you can't hold it for too long. So yeah, go ahead and show it.
It's gonna go away.
Yeah, go ahead and show it. It is 8.8. That's a total. I mean, 8.8. I mean, that's what it should be. Y'all have already tared it and all that stuff.
Yeah. It's 8 pounds, 8 ounces.
So 8.8. So let's see. Let's go up here and see who was closest. Fishing for Whiskers 7.6.
Becca, it's 8 ounces, which if you're going by decimal points, would be 8.5. It's a half a pound.
Okay, 8.5. Okay, 8.5. So let's see who goes up and was closest to 8.5.
Oh, yeah.
9, 10, 2, 6, 9, 8, 5. So it looks like, Poppers Creek went over by 0.2. I'm seeing Mr. Ogie at 8.08. Is that what y'all see?
We can't, I can't see. Let me just,
Mr. Danimal, you said, hang on, let me go back up. Mr. Danimal, you said 9.9.
Okay.
Yep. All right. You want me to do it? All right. Put that gripper on your hand.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. How's that work?
Take his hand good. There you go. There we go.
So I think that I'm going back down the list. Yep, the last one I saw was Mr. Lloydie's, and then she showed it. So, so I think it is Mr. Ogie. Mr. Ogie wins it with 8.08.
Wow.
All right. Congratulations.
So now
Good job.
tally up. Do my math. 8.8 plus my 18.
It was 18.8 plus 8 ounces plus 10. 18
.10.
Uh-oh. 8.
and
8.
8 would be 27.2.
27.2.
That's right.
I stuck again.
Let's go, Josh.
All right, we got to get that back in the water.
Let's go, Josh. We got to
Take
big.
your
So far, I show it as
all the 3
26 pounds and 15 ounces.
my bobber. Okay, foot that broke off.
Coming this way?
It went that way, Tom.
Well, actually, Becca,
Yes.
I think it's 18 pounds 10 ounces
Pretty, huh?
and 8 pounds 8 ounces.
Oh, 8 pounds, 8 ounces.
Yes, it should be 27.2.
I just want to point out that I just caught my L.
There you go.
You did.
Yeah, 27.2. That's right.
Give
So Miss
Josh-
Lori is up to 27.2 pounds.
Hang up on you.
Come on,
Ah, you did.
show it off. Show off.
That sounds dirty.
Laurie's leading in the limb brim category too.
I got a leg up on Josh. I caught a 3-pounder.
That's a big old stickerel.
That does look like a leg.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is a human leg. That's a great souvenir.
We're full of laughs.
Full of something.
We're full of something.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what. Piper, did you want me to put your email address in the chat box, or so that Ogie can email you directly? Just let me know in the chat box if you want me, Piper, if you want me to put your email address directly into the chat box, and then Mr. Ogie can email you directly. And then I'll catch back up on chat. Oh, okay. Mr. Ogie, I'm going to put my email address in chat. Okay, Mr. Ogie, here you go. I'm putting my email address into chat. And Mr. Ogie, please email me to that email address right there with your name and mailing address. And I'll get that over to Mr. Piper. And then he will get your snack pack out to you.
Carmel, hello. Danimo says, I bet Josh cast it out without any bait so Lori can win. He lied.
Okay.
That's a good story, though.
I crossed my eyes, so I know.
Now I need to go back up here and let's see what all I missed. Hey there, Mr. Carmel. How you doing? Mr. Lloyd, he says he's on a sleepathon. He wakes and watches and sleeps.
Yeah, there's so many live streams. I wouldn't doubt you could watch 24/7, really. Do you want me to roll? Do you want me to reel in the
Mr. Bugman, how you doing? He said he's Team Josh. No, that ain't a problem, Mr. Piper. That's fine. There's lots of people that have my email address anyway, so plus it's on my about page. So once again, congratulations to Mr. Ogie for guessing that weight closest without going over of the fish that Miss Lori just caught, which was 8 pounds, 8 ounces, which now brings her total so far for the day up to 27 pounds and 2 ounces, or 27.2.
Gosh,
And
well, actually, I can't say that because now you got paint going.
And that is going to count towards the Ladies' Choice Catfish Tournament, where Miss Lori has called out Uncle Josh to see which angler reigns supreme. Miss Lori or Mr. Josh. And so far, the score today is Miss Lori, 27.2. She's got an 18-pound, 10-ounce blue cat and an 8.8 pound. Mr. Josh has got a big old goose egg at the moment. And that snack pack was just donated by Piper's Creek Fishing. And that was a
Get your bell, Lori.
that was a Moses family jerky snack pack, which was a 15 snack sticks. He donated that courtesy of his family company. So thank you so much, Poppers. And let me check on the other giveaway we got going on right now.
Mike Cole.
And
Live. Mike Cole says 1 ton for live.
And there we go. Miss Tanya Hollis herself. Miss Tanya Hollis has just donated to the American Cancer Society. So she has now won the 5th and final Guard Dog Pro.
Wow.
That was donated by Mr. Monty Sheets, Guard Dog. And so I'm pretty sure you already have the contact information, Miss Tanya, but I will, let's see, I will put that, I'm going back, here it is right there. So thank you, Miss Tanya.
That's awesome. So what's Allie up to now? The Cancer Society donations for your.
Hold on just a moment. Let me, because I'm typing in the chat box.
Sorry. And you still have, and then please tell us how many actual tournament days are left, or time slots, because that's still all those potentials to donate again. Of course, you can donate at any time, 24/7. Awesome cause.
Yep. Donated yesterday morning.
I was working and
there we go. So, Miss Tanya, I've just put that into the chat box. She wins the 5th of 5 Guard Dog Pros. This was an actual Guard Dog Pro, not just the sticker. This is an actual one that Mr. Monty Sheets was kind enough to donate for this lady's choice. The actual one was canceled today because so many people, the competitors, were in inclement weather today, and we just want them to be safe. But Uncle Josh and Miss Lori, they were 2 of the competitors. Miss Lori called out Uncle Josh, and so they went ahead and went out there and did theirs, because I don't think they're going to be able to participate, because this was a special thing that was set up, and Miss Lori took off work and drove 5 hours to get there and everything. So Miss Tanya, who has put all this together, has said that theirs actually counts toward the Ladies' Choice Tournament today. So that's what they're out doing. And so far, the starting balance of donations was at $390, and now the total is up to $545.
Wow, that's awesome. And so you can donate to this 24/7 tournament or no tournament. And then, but it literally, so when you're donating through this tournament, it shows that that's where their money's coming from, is this tournament cause that Tanya put on, right?
Correct.
Awesome.
It's an actual, matter of fact, I'll post it again. Let me go over there and grab it. It goes directly to the American Cancer Society, but it is made under a special link or a special page that will show that it's being donated because of this tournament.
Awesome. And I wanted to say thank you very much, Tanya, for an amazing, amazing job that you have done to pull this together as you have. And awesome for everybody who has come up to donate their time, as Becca has today, to be the the hosts and the co-hosts for these things. So Tanya did a great job getting this together, and I just wanted to put that out there that it's just an amazing thing what you did, and I'm happy that I am getting to be a part of it, and I'm especially happy to be kicking Josh's butt. But as he's going, he's out there going. But yes, I was really disappointed that I didn't get to be a part of it, and look at you guys all made this happen for us today, and I'm blessed. I appreciate it so much. What is Art saying in here? Let's see. Tom, I expect you to bait my hooks and cast my rods the next time I come. Art. And then he said, just kidding, Tom, you are a great guy.
They're not kidding.
We're not kidding.
Yeah, and y'all don't forget there is another giveaway, so y'all stay tuned.
Okay, so now the giveaway for the fish, they weighed the fish. That was for snack pack.
Yes, that was for the snack pack donated by Piper's Creek Fishing. That was a Moses Family Jerky snack pack. It had 15 snack sticks in it, and Mr. Ogie was the closest one without going over to guessing the weight of that fish.
I would have repeated that, but I couldn't get it. I was going to try to. You'll have to go back and listen, Josh. But Mr. Ogie won it. Josh is disappointed he didn't participate in the snack pack giveaway.
And Mr. Ogie, I just received your email, so I will get that over to Piper's Creek Fishing, and he will get that snack pack sent out to you.
What? Oh, did you guys? Josh wants to know if the link was posted for the jerky site.
It was earlier. I know Mr. Aaron did it, but I do not have it. I don't know if I'll be able to scroll back that far.
Aaron posted it earlier. Aaron, if you're still in the chat, do you mind like sending a message with that link to either Tom or Josh or both or all of us?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I might have it. Hold on just a minute. He might, Mr. Piper might have sent that in his email. Just a minute.
Yeah, and it did come from.
Okay.
Yes.
I do have it. Hold on just a second.
Oh, that's actually Aaron's friend, Sean.
Yes.
Yeah, Aaron should definitely have it. They're all nodding. Everybody's nodding together. They're back there like this. They look like bobbleheads going like this.
Okay, and here's that link. I'm posting it now. Hold on.
It is freaking gorgeous out here right now. I'm just so stoked.
We brought our hammocks.
Right? Well, you can't stay.
Well, technically, I have my laptop.
But look how freaking awesome this is right now. I mean, this is just like when I went camping or whatever, but I went. It was awesome. It turned out to be great. This is like one of the best days ever right now. I'm having my best day ever.
I like these kind of days.
I do too.
There we go.
And my butt's drying out.
Oh, well, crud. I didn't put the www in front of it. Just a minute. Let me repost it.
Oh my gosh, Mike Chavez, you don't have a. Oh my gosh, you don't have a wrench? How's that? I don't know if I can fix that without.
Why is that not coming up as a link? Hold on, y'all. Mr. Piper, I just tried to pull that up and I'm not finding it, but I did find your Amazon store. Your store on Amazon. Do you want me to post that one? Just let me know if you want me to do that. When I didn't find it under the one that I posted, just the mfturkey.com. Promo code won't work. Oh, well, how come I can't?
Try walking up here and see.
Let me go in and put it in again.
All right, I'm just trying to pull the screen up, so I can get into the chat.
Okay, I got it now. Just let me know if you want me to do that. I didn't find it on the. It's not a www. That's what's going on. Okay, I got the link now. There we go. I got it finally. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't prepared for all this.
All right, I've got all three of the pictures sent to you.
Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not getting any service to even get to pull the stream up. Oh. So amazingly, we're still holding, huh? The picture's still good?
Uh-huh. Yes, it's really good.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna go take the other ones out that I tried. But so y'all, I just posted, there's the website right there for Moses Family Jerky. So y'all check them out. Wow, it looks like they got jerky, snack sticks, coffee, dog treats, candy, hot sauce, jams. Boy, I tell you, they got it all. Dang, it looks like they got barbecue. They got Chesapeake. Golly, these sound good. They got lots of different ones, so y'all run over there and check them out. Oh, thank you, Miss Rhonda. I forgot. Yeah, Catfish 10 will give you 10% off on their page. Catfish 10. Thank you, Miss Rhonda. Okay, Mr. Monty, he said he's got to get busy now. Great show. Thanks to all for the cancer research donations. We all have lost close friends or family to this terrible disease. Please donate if you can, and God bless. Thank you, Mr. Monty, Guard Dog, and so much for your donations that you gave. They are so much appreciated. Just from that, as I said, I know people would donate, but that helped to go from $390 all the way to $545 raised today.
Thank you, Monty. Appreciate you, buddy.
I'm sure I've missed some stuff in chat now. Thank you, Mr. Brad. He said if you haven't hit that thumbs up and shared this out, please do so. Oh, I think there's a rod going down.
That's not right. Oh, my gosh, Tom.
I'll try to get out of the camera.
Hey there, Mr. Lance. How you doing?
The way it's
Y'all make sure you stick around. There is another giveaway coming up.
Stop.
Now I'm just trying to practice what Josh said. To reel down.
Yeah.
Go down.
I think you're catching a tuna.
No! Oh my god! Watch it get this here. Oh my god, it's a lump. It's very.
You bring in somebody's weave?
Now stand back here out of the way. Oh, look at that. We got birds chirping. The sun is shining. We got 34 fabulous people in the house.
Miss Rhonda said, Tom said he wasn't reeling in a fish until she caught 100 pounds, LOL.
That's what he said. £100 worth of fish. I got a little ways to go.
I threw that one out a little bit.
Hey, there's your mama in the house. Hi there, Miss Toadie.
Oh, she
Hey,
is?
Tootie.
Hey, Tootie.
Yep.
Here, get in front. Get in front. Talk to your mom.
There she is.
She made it.
I made it. Woo, woo.
Okay, Mr. Lloydies, you have a blessed night. He said, sorry, he's off and on. He's everywhere and he's going through a bad patch right now. So he said tight lines and he's guessing on at 12 pounds.
All right, ladies. Take care, buddy. Hope you're feeling better.
Good, good. Well, thank you, Mom, for coming in.
All right. I was pretty much staying dry until I just went and sat down.
Oh, no, yeah. That's why, yeah, I put that little towel down. Woo, woo.
Miss Toadie wants to know what you're catching.
Well, mostly blue cats right now. That's pretty much it. I caught 3 fish so far being out here, 2 that count towards my little 1 versus 1 with Josh.
That's right. Miss Lori's first one was 18 pounds, 10 ounces. And Miss Lori's second one was 8 pounds, 8 ounces.
We're going up in weight. Oh no, we went down. So I started out with a 6-pounder that was before we live streamed. Then to the 18, to the 8. So the next one's going to be a big one. No, because we already did small, big, small, big. Big is next. No, it doesn't work that way. Oh my good. Yes, awesome indeed. Yeah, so we've actually weathered, you can probably tell, we've weathered the rain storms down through here, thunder and lightning, and now we've got, oh my gosh, we've got a family of geese with the babies. Oh, the little poopers.
Miss Michelle says, Owens, you won't melt.
Owens, you won't melt. I can only guess who said that. You go, Laura. That's my mom. You go, Laura. Oh, Titty. I was breaking on my iPad. I got to see if I can pull the stream up. Is what I was working on.
Yeah, and I'm sorry if I've missed anybody in chat. There was a lot going on earlier. Thank you again to Mr. because we didn't know all this was going to happen. Thank you, Mr. Monty Sheets, Guard Dog Pro, for donating 5 actual guard dog pros. He donated those to the first 5 people that donated at least $5 or more to the American Cancer Society. And we also want to give a special shout out and thanks to Piper's Creek Fishing. He donated a Moses Family Jerky snack pack, which had 15 snack sticks in it for that very next fish that was caught. And whoever guessed the weight closest without going over won that from him. And he is also new to catfishing. So we welcome him in and we thank him so much for donating that. And that was won by Mr. Ogie. So once again, thank you for that. And I did post his link to that company, which looks like they have a lot of really good stuff in it. So anyway, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to grab that one more time and I'm going to post that in the chat box. I think I'm losing my voice. Let's see. Here we go. And I'm going to post that in the chat box again. There's Moses Family Jerky. And it is, let's see, let me go back. Miss Fishing for Whiskers put that in the chat box, the code in there. And just so y'all will know, today's event, there it is right there. I'm going to copy what you put in there, Miss Rhonda, and I'm going to drop it back down here. And I am going to put that in there along with that. But there we go. Okay, here we go. So there we go. Catfish 10 promo code saves you 10% on Moses's Family Jerky. And thank you once again, Mr. Sean, for donating that for that next fish that was caught. We surely appreciate it, and we appreciate you. And I really need to get me something to drink.
I don't think you can be heard from over there.
Thank you, Mr. Mike Chavez, for dropping that link.
Oh, look at that. He's using his moderator privileges already. Woo, woo.
Yes, and y'all remember there's another giveaway coming up here shortly, so y'all don't go nowhere. Hey there, Mr. Roger. Muskrat Adventures is in the house.
Muskrats is in the house. Thank you, Roger.
Oh, yes, we do love jerky. I went and checked that website out. You know what? I might have to be giving that a look-see here a little bit more. I love my jerky. So far, as I said, Mr. Monty Sheets with Guard Dog, he gave out 5 actual Guard Dog pros. They weren't just the stickers. They were the actual Guard Dog pros to the first 5 people that donated at least $5 or more to the American Cancer Society. Let me drop their link again. And y'all, I'm really going to have to go get me something to drink. As I said, we didn't know all this was going to go on today or going to happen. There's the link right there. There we go. So feel free to anybody that wants to go over there and donate. It sure would be appreciated. Even the smallest amounts help. So just whatever you can do. If you can't, then just say a special prayer for all those people out there that are battling some sort of cancer. So, well, and that goes for anything that they're battling right now. It's not just cancer. Okay, let me go see what I've missed. That's right, Miss Tanya. As probably most of you know, or anybody that's just coming in, the actual tournament today was canceled due to inclement weather from a lot of the anglers. But Miss Lori, she took off work, and Uncle Josh and Miss Lori drove 5 hours to get up there. And so they went ahead and decided, even though they've been doing this mostly during the thunderstorms, they've been out there just trudging it on. And but Miss Lori drove 5 hours to get out there, so they decided to go ahead and go on with their little one. Miss Lori called Mr. Josh out. And so far today, Miss Lori has caught an 18-pound, 10-ounce blue cat and an 8-pound, 8-ounce. So let's hear it from Miss Lori. Go, oh!
Ooh, ooh, hoorah!
And Miss Tanya Hollis, who put all this together, she was gracious enough to say that everything that they catch today, it actually counts towards the tournament. It counts towards the ladies' choice tournament. So, because they weren't going to be able to reschedule theirs. So, for that one, the regular one will be rescheduled. But Miss Lori and Mr. Josh's, they weren't going to be able to reschedule theirs going off together. So, so anybody wants to go back and watch those fish being caught, I know that 18-pound one, man, that was something to see. So y'all don't forget to head on back, and watch that, because I tell you won't be disappointed.
Thank you, Becca. Thank you.
Okay, I got to get me something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. Yeah, we certainly did weather it for sure. We were sitting under here. I've got the little purple Laura the Explorer canopy up. I call it an easy up, the 10x10 canopy tent. So that's where Josh is sitting under right now, and Tom. We thought I don't know. I'm surprised the live was crazy. The live was crazy in the beginning because, of course, the signal is horrible. Then it just was torrential downpour, the thunder, lightning. We were going to end it, and I thought it was done, and the thing kept playing. So Becca was up here and the screen was black. I thought it was over. I thought the whole stream was done. And come to find out, the stream was still going. So we're like, what? I guess I'll pull it back up. It's going to be a memorable event for sure. Definitely. Gaming experience with Kelly Martin, the international man of mystery. There you go. Muddy River Cloud Fishing. I love the Purple Hearts. Woo, woo. We're out here getting it on, getting it on. Yep. All that too. Having a good time now. We're wet, but it's all right. I have a change of socks.
Is that Muddy River Chris?
It is.
Chris, hello, hello.
Muddy Chris.
Kelly.
Muddy Dog.
Joe Ziegler, welcome. The Animal.
All right, we're waiting on the next big fish.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get something to drink.
Thank you.
There's gaming experience with Kelly. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Hey there again, Mr. Chris. How you doing? So much better.
I totally understand the cancellation of the original tournament based on the weather, because that was nasty what we just rolled through. And I mean, we're on the bank, so for the ones that were going to be in the boat, absolutely the best call they could have made was just to stay off the water, stay out of the boat. So
That lightning ain't no yoke.
ain't no yoke.
Hey, that was funny too, because I just had boiled eggs.
So I hope when it's scheduled that I'll be able to watch it. But again, it's hard for me while I'm at work on the weekends. So, but I try to pop in and out when I can.
And you know what? I think let's go ahead and do another Amazon gift card. What you think?
Woo!
Okay. Now, how this is going to work, because I don't have access to the giveaway tool, y'all. So you kind of have to bear with us. We're just going to do the old tried and true, the guessing a number. So don't put a number in until we put go in the chat box. Okay. So don't put a number in, but this will be for another $25 Amazon gift card. And it's going to be, let's see, we got almost 30 people. So we're going to do between 1 and 100. Do not put it in yet. Between 1 and 100, the person who guesses the number closest or dead on without going over is the first person. Closest or dead on without going over will win. It is for the U.S. only, and I'm sorry about that, but I only have a U.S. account, so it will have to be U.S. only. or if you have a U.S. address. Okay, that's all I need. Anyway, so I guess that's pretty much the rules. We got to have a number. Hold on. Since you and I, and this is what we did earlier too, since Lori and I are the only ones that can see in the chat, or in the private chat, I mean, I'm going to choose a number between 1 and 100. Let me put that in the chat. Let me think about it.
Whatever is the next size fish I catch. Just keep that in mind. Gosh.
Well, in that case, I need to put like 1,700. So let's.
Do you have bait on?
Okay, I've put a number into the private chat. Okay, so
I'm gonna send the go.
Yeah, put in your go. Soon as Miss Lori drops that go, only put in one number only. The number closest without going over, and it has to be U.S. only, will win a $25 Amazon gift card. And you can have that shipped directly to your mailing address, or you can have it e-gifted to your email address that you email me from. We'll give that a few minutes to have everybody. Let's say we got 21. Well, I think that's right. 21 people. So when I see pretty much, yeah, it was 33, but I'm not sure if my thing is updating itself over here. So one number between 1 and 100. First one that gets it on the spot. Earlier today when we did that, Uncle Lou actually won, and he got the number dead on for the one, the number that was chosen earlier today. And he actually forwarded that and wanted to re-gift that to Mr. L.G. Bass and his wife. It's all mine, Miss Michelle. So yeah, so they won the first little $25 one.
I'll tell you what, Becca, if whoever wins this, and if they would like a set of my stickers, my day and night sticker, I will include that, and they'll have to just get in touch with me for my address, or maybe Miss Michelle could put that in if they're interested in that. I'd be happy to send them out to them.
Okay, so they just upped the one, so it's a $25 Amazon gift card and an LG Bass set of day and night stickers. And I'm saying, I think everybody, as I said, I'm kind of going by how many people. Well, it's back up to like 30 again. So I said my screen might not have been updating.
I don't know, because I have 7 on mine.
Yeah, we had dropped to 21 there for a little bit too.
Okay. Hey there, Mr. Rush. How you doing?
Skull Rush.
Hey there, Mr. Big Join. Do you remember when we first saw him come in that live streams? I always thought that was reading Biggie Yawn. Yeah. And Ms. Lori said, "No, that's Big Join." And I'm like, "Whoops."
Let me know when you want me to put the stop on it. I see 24 people.
Yeah, I think you're good. You can go ahead and put stop in there just to be on the, up and everything.
Like
that's right. That's Mr. Kelly Bullock, the gaming experience. That's right. So as soon as I see that stop, Miss Lori's going to put that in there. Okay, I see the stop. And do you want to say what the number was, or you want me to say what it is?
Let me go back in. All right. And it is number 33.
So let's scroll up and say who was closest to 33 or got it dead on. I don't know which one yet, without going over.
I gotta find the go.
Let's see. Mr. Martin said 27. Muskrat said 21. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Oh man, Mr. Danimals went over by 4. So that means I think it's Mr. Martin.
It's really hard for me to see on the side.
Yeah, Mr. Martin. Mr. Martin said 27.
All right.
So, yep, it's Mr. Martin. And so, Mr. Martin, I think you told me you have a U.S. address. So, I think that's what you said earlier in the live stream. So, Mr. Martin, I'm going to put my email address back in the chat.
Woohoo! Congratulations.
Good job, Martin.
Now, Mr. Martin, I'm probably going to have to physically ship yours because your email address might not be tied to the physical U.S. address, and I know you can't use them if you're overseas with the email. So anyway, so I think I'm going to have to physically ship that to you. So when you email me your physical U.S. address, and I'll get that card out to you.
Like they're pulling a little more because the water's on and the current's now rolling.
And y'all, you know what? I'm feeling a little frisky, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do one more $25 Amazon card.
Goodness, look at her. She's on a roll.
Yep.
And Becca, before you did that, I couldn't see the chat. Did Michelle put my email in there for Martin as well?
I don't think so. Miss Michelle, can you drop y'all's email address in there so that Mr. Martin can email y'all?
Fuck, man.
Okay, yeah, Mr. Martin, that's fine. If it's misplaced fishing, that's fine. Just make sure you tell me that in your tell me that when the email is sent. And if it's misplaced fishing, I know she's in the US, so if that wants to be emailed, then it'll go to the email address that she emails me from. So, but yeah, that'll be fine. Just make sure you tell me that in the email itself. Mr. Bug, I don't know what you thought you hired. Did I mess up and say something that that y'all thought was something else? I'm always doing that. Y'all always hear things from me that ain't what it is. So far, I'm not sure if I don't see Miss Michelle has dropped anything yet. Oh, Miss Michelle said, "Sure, Tom. I'm not doing anything like making dinner or something."
Oh, baby, you're the sweetest.
I can drop it. I just don't know if she wants me to drop the one that that y'all emailed me from earlier. I want to make sure that's emailed to the one that y'all want.
Either one, it doesn't matter. Did she give you my bass patch at Yahoo?
I don't know. I have to go over there and look.
If you can put this in, I don't want to mess with Laurie's thing and throw it out.
No, that was her email that she emailed me from. That's her gift card. She wants it.
Okay, she put it in basspatch@yahoo.com.
There you go.
And I'll reach out to you when we get up off of here, Martin.
Thank you, Mr. Roger. I appreciate that. Mr. Muskrat said the big storm is rolling through his house right now. Well, not through his house. It's going kind of probably going over it. It's probably not going through it. But
hello, Roger.
Hey there, Mr. Bob Day. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in.
Hey, Bob, how are you?
We have 38 wonderful people in here right now. Y'all don't forget that this is also a fundraising tournament. It's the Ladies' Choice Tournament. The original one was had to be canceled today. That was going to be on Mr. Muskrat's channel because of a lot of the competitors had inclement weather. And so it is going to be rescheduled. And Miss Lori and Uncle Josh were scheduled to be in that tournament. Miss Lori had already taken off of work and drove 5 hours to get out there to go to the stock and everything like that. So they decided to go ahead and go at it just together to go ahead and do it. And Miss Tanya Hollis, who put all this stuff, we got a ride going down. There we go. Y'all looky here. Miss Tanya Hollis was gracious enough to tell them that their scores actually count towards the actual Ladies' Choice Tournament. So right now, Miss Lori has already caught an 18-pound 10-ounce blue and an 8-pound 8-ounce.
Yep.
So she's up to 27.2 for the day so far. But this is a fundraising tournament as well, and that is to the American Cancer Society. I just dropped the link in chat.
It's still there, right? Oh, yeah.
And any donations go directly to the American Cancer Society, but they do make sure you use that link because they do go through a special page under this Ladies' Choice Tournament. So that way the American Cancer Society knows where it comes from.
Yeah. See, what happened was the other fish, the one that she caught to start with, y'all, it was 33 pounds. Somewhere between out there and in here, that fish let go. It just stopped eating this fish. As I'm pointing at her butt, but I wasn't pointing at her butt.
When it got hooked up.
Now I'm pointing at her crotch. I was pointing at the fish. There we go.
When it hooked up, it was 33 pounds, but when it got to the dock, it swam itself so hard it lost weight.
I was saying the other one was eating that one. He burped it up.
And there you go, Mr. Martin. There's my email address back in chat for you. And welcome in, Mr. Steven. How you doing? And hey there, Mr. Jeff. How you doing? Mr. Jeff Beals in the house. Said the rain let up in Philly. He's planning to go catch some bait for the weekend coming up. Miss Tanya Hollis says that Mr. Catfish Dave is there in Paducah fishing one of her and Mr. Dominic's fishing spots right now. Trying to catch back up in chat. Shoot, let's do this again. Hey, y'all haven't weighed it yet, right? You know what, y'all? I will give a $25 Amazon gift card to the one who puts in chat the weight of this fish that's closest without going over, just like we did earlier, except this time you'll win a $25 Amazon gift card. Has to be U.S. only. It'll be the weight closest without going over. So as soon as y'all see it, as soon as you want to start putting weights in there, y'all go right ahead. Mr. Danimal says 5.3. Mr. Alvin says 3.2. Mr. Rogers says 4.21. Miss Tanya says 2.8. Mr. Mike Chavez says 4.3. Mr. Joe says 3.5. Mr. Bob says 6 pounds. Mr. Jimmy Geiger says 4.2. Mr. Big John says 0.69. Mr. Santana, or no, Miss Santana says 3.7. They're fixing to show the fish. It's just some people like to go ahead and start guessing. Jello says 4.7. Tidal weight says 5. Annette says 6. Martin says 3.9. Miss Michelle says 3.7. Jackie says 4.87. Carmel says says 4.65.
43 people in the chat right now.
And that's fine, Mr. Dan. I understand. You said it before I even said, that I'd be doing this. So Yak Shore says 6.1.
Yes.
There's the fish, y'all.
And this is also my third fish.
Yep.
4th fish of the day, but the 3rd for the tournament.
All right, you're still going down. Sucker.
Sucker, you better get on
I'm going to get 100 pounder.
So get your final guesses in.
Get a Hondo.
Okay.
This is up for a $25 Amazon gift card, U.S. only. Mr. Jeff Beal says 3.1. Mr. Lance says 7 pounds. Piper's Creek says 6.6. Mr. Donald says 3.87.
Are we ready?
And Mr. Daniels was 4.43.
Let's say 3 pounds, 9 ounces.
How much?
3 pounds, 9 ounces.
Mr. Skullrush says 5.6. Okay, y'all, I'm going to count down. 5. Get your guesses in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm going to put stop in here. Anything after stop will not be counted. Okay, Miss Lori, show us. I can't see it. 4.2.
It is 4.2.
4 pounds, 2
I was
ounces.
close. I didn't go over.
Wow, 4.2. If I remember right, I think Mr. Roger guessed 4.21. Oh, wait a minute. No, Jimmy Geiger guessed 4.2. Hang on. Let me see. Let me go back.
Gotta go, Jimmy Geiger.
All right, let's get a quick.
Oh, but okay. Mr. Muskrat guessed 4.21.
What?
And Mr. Jimmy Geiger guessed 4.2.
That's the whole.
Why are there leeches all
You
over
gotta
it?
wipe them off.
Stand on that side of me.
Why are there all leeches all over it?
Look,
What?
turn around.
I
Shark's
can't.
behind me now.
He's got me all
Honestly,
freaking creeped out
Oh, we
now.
got a quick picture so we can let this fish go.
Like this, you're not touching.
Holy crud. I can't believe
Ellie.
that there was a difference of a what would that call 100th of a point.
Stop being a
Be an
sissy.
explorer. All right, move him a little bit. Like
I'm gonna get a leech on me. Take that dang picture.
The sun is out.
Oh my goodness. I still can't believe that.
okay.
Look at his eyeball.
Ah! I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Jimmy got it because, as I said, Mr. Jimmy guessed 4.2 and Mr. Roger guessed 4.21. The difference of a 100th of a point. Can y'all believe that?
Oh, that's
You guys got my math for me now. Add that to my score.
Oh, hang on. I got to write that down. 4.2. Hold on.
you don't really have to.
So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So that takes you up to 31.4.
Wow. You know what? I think the leeches accounted for the 0.2 on that fish.
Oh, they were attached.
They were attached. They counted towards the weight. Wait a minute.
Thank you, Tom.
I want to recount. This is Florida. I demand a
Okay,
recount.
Mr. Jimmy, I just put my email address in there. If you will email me and let me know if you want that $25 Amazon gift card, if you want that e-gifted to your email address, or if you want that physically shipped to your physical address. And congratulations, Mr. Jimmy. That was a spot on guess.
All right, I didn't get a chance to say it, but I will include a set of stickers with that for Jimmy as well. At least through the mail, I don't believe I don't have an address for Jimmy. So if he's interested, if Miss Michelle could put in my Bass Patch at Yahoo email address, I'd be happy to send Jimmy some stickers as well.
Sweet. Did you hear that, Mr. Jimmy? You get a set of Mr. LG Bass's stickers as well. Let me go back up here and because Miss Michelle's trying to cook dinner. Let me see if I can go back up there and get that email address.
All right. Yeah, if anybody's interested, Miss Michelle is making ribeyes on the grill for us tonight. There's Mark. Welcome, Mark. You're welcome, Jimmy.
There it is right there. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Annette.
Okay, Mr. Jimmy, I'm also going to put the email address to LG Bass, and if you will email him, then he will send you also a set. There you go, a set of his stickers.
Hey, Donald, Carmel. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate you doing that.
You're welcome. Okay, Mr. Martin, I'll be watching for it. Hey there, Mr. Mark, Catfish and Crappie, how you doing? And y'all stay tuned. There is still yet another giveaway. Y'all don't forget. We've already given away $75 in Amazon gift cards. We gave away from Piper's Creek Fishing. He gave away a Moses Family Jerky Snack Pack, which had 15 snack sticks in it, to whoever guessed the closest weight without going over of the previous fish. Mr. Monty with Guard Dog Pro, he gave away 5 actual Guard Dog Pros to the first 5 people who donated to the American Cancer Society of at least $5 or more. So gave those away. Mr. Tom has given away some of his stickers. And I'm going to go ahead and post in the chat box. There is the American Cancer Society. This is actually counting towards the Ladies' Choice tournament. The one that was originally scheduled on Mr. Muskrat Adventures channel got canceled today because of inclement weather for a lot of the anglers. But Miss Lori had already taken off work and driven 5 hours to get to the dock, and she had called out Uncle Josh. And so they went ahead and they're having it just like a 1 versus 1 today. And so far today, Miss Lori has caught an 18-pound, 10-ounce blue, an 8-pound, 8-ounce blue, and a 4-pound, 2-ounce blue. And so her grand total so far for this, which will count towards the tournament, is 31.4. That's her grand total so far. And Mr. Josh is on the board with a goose egg. We have 44 wonderful people watching. Thank y'all so much for coming in. As I said, this was kind of one of those spur of the moment things, and it just kind of progressed. And Miss Tanya Hollis, who put all this Ladies' Choice tournament together, she was gracious to say that this one counts towards the tournament, since these 2 particular anglers weren't going to be able to reschedule theirs, because of circumstances. So she was gracious to say that this one does count towards the tournament.
All right, so maybe another half hour.
That's what I was going to say, 7:30. Call it in.
Okay.
And so far today, we started out before this live stream. The donations were $390. And since this live stream started, The donation amount is now up to $545 to the American Cancer Society for cancer research. Okay, Mr. Martin, that's fine. As I said, just make sure, everything's, just tell me everything in the email. Mr. Mike Chavez, is that Doc cattywampus? I think the camera's a little cattywampus. She can fix it when she comes back. Hey, the signal is a lot better. They actually started doing this fishing during the thunderstorms. So if you go back and watch, matter of fact, there was a time that the whole stream cut off and it was just me up here sitting there jabberjawing, and till she got back on here. And so, but yeah, now their signal looks great, and of course, audio's great, and so they've really, they're troopers. They've been sticking it out and everything. If y'all were in here a little earlier, y'all even got to see Miss Michelle's ooey gooey bars.
I don't know if you saw all that commotion at the end of the dock. While I was getting ready to throw out the rod we just caught the fish on, another rod went down and it was peel and drag right out of the dock. She hadn't even got to it and it was pull and drag. And,
wow.
For a few turns. Somehow it got off. Didn't get a good hook set. But
it happens.
That felt like, that looked like the way he took that down, slow and deliberate like that, and the way he would pull and drag, that was a decent sized fish.
Just like a man. Did I say that out loud?
So while that was going on, the gust of wind blew the canopy over, or flipped over, knocked over the table. So this day ain't giving up.
Yeah, y'all's wind is definitely picked up here the last little bit.
Yeah, it was dead calm here 10 minutes ago. At least the sun's out. At least it ain't raining. We don't need no more excitement like that. But Laurie's having a fantastic day.
You know what? Honestly, Mr. Mike, I'm not sure if the camera's tilted or not, because the dock looks like it's going to the right, but Mr. Tom is standing straight up.
Yeah, I don't know how that's.
Yeah, how would that be? Otherwise, he'd be tilting to the right too. So maybe the dock is cattywampus.
I'm not gonna mess with her thing because I don't want her phone to fall off.
Right? Yeah, it's like it is. It's fine. We're fine with it. He was just asking if the dock was cattywampus. Hey there, Mr. Danny. How you doing?
How you? Is it? Can you hear the wind through the thing? I think I do. Yeah, I said I do have a hair roller
yeah, we can hear the wind. So, if you want to put a hair roller on it, you can go right ahead.
All right, let me see if I can do that. We're not going to be out here too much longer. I got to reach out to Miss Michelle and find out at what time dinner is going to be ready. But we just threw the rods back out and see until it's time to go. We're only going literally 200 yards up the street, so it won't take us long to get there once we get everything packed up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and I think they said they were going to go till like 7:30 Eastern time, so it's about another 20-something minutes, 23 minutes or something like that. We've had a really good time in here tonight, and thank y'all so much for everybody coming in.
They are on the water.
Oh, that's great. So you were at the 500.
I would once again like to thank some of the donators today that's donated. You've got Piper Creek Fishing, and Piper's Creek Fishing. Miss Lori caught her second fish, and that's the one that he said basically, if once she catches that, whoever guesses the weight of that fish closest without going over, he was donating one of his family's company, Moses Family Jerky Snack Pack. It was a 15 snack sticks to the next fish that's guessed closest to the weight. And so I am going to go over there and I'm going to grab that and I'm going to put that link in chat. And Moses Jerky. And that was code Catfish 10. Is that right? I think that's right. Miss Whiskers, is that right? Miss Rhonda? I think it's Catfish 10 was the promo code. And that's going to get you 10% off. I'd also like to thank Mr. Monty Sheets of Guard Dog Pro. He donated 5 actual Guard Dog Pros, not just stickers, but he donated actually 5 Guard Dog Pros to. Thank you, Ms. Rhonda. He donated 5 actual Guard Dog Pros for the first 5 people that donated to the American Cancer Society, using that link, because I can see when someone donates. And we were able to go from $390 all the way to $545 today during this live stream. Also, special shout out to Mr. LG Bass for also donating his stickers to go along with some gift cards that was given throughout it as well.
Yes, thank you to everybody so very much. So what's my final score? I think that the tournament part of this is over.
31.4.
Okay, so that number needs to go to Tanya, I guess.
Correct.
0.42 Josh's zilch.
But technically, you still have about 20 minutes. I know y'all said, I think y'all were going to 7:30?
Yeah, we're going to hang out, but as far as the tournament goes, I think now we're just going to be fishing. Now it's fun fishing. Now he's going to catch a fish.
I was thinking to say, you sure you ain't going to give Mr. Josh 20 minutes to kind of pull ahead?
No.
And in case y'all, it means coming in the chat box, in case y'all don't know, Mr. Josh is on the board with a big old goose egg.
A goose egg, Josh.
Woo! Let's hear it for Miss Lori.
I had a fabulous net man. This would be my Tommy. If you haven't met my Tommy, what is that?
This is for the wind. To
Oh.
block your. Which side?
I don't think they're having an issue with my.
Yeah, they
Well,
are.
the wind was getting pretty bad, and so he went up to get the roller.
I don't think that's going to help there.
If not, we can still hear y'all. The wind's not too terribly bad.
It does work if it fits right.
Yeah, but ooh.
Look, y'all, we're fixing to get some curls.
Oh no, because my phone's plugged in down there. I think that it goes. I don't even know.
Yeah, normally you cut a slot in it that goes through your.
Yeah, there is. But I think
it's okay. It's okay.
It ain't gonna work. She's got a casing around where the roller would go. It's covering half of it, and if we take it out of the case, and the phone won't be supported.
Yeah, just like Miss Wanda just said, it's just when the wind kicks up that it's kind of hard to hear y'all. Like right now.
Okay.
Hey there, Mr.
Okay, yeah.
Kevin, Mr. Palmetto. How you doing?
They sent your picture.
And y'all stick around. We're still going to have one more giveaway.
Let's
I'll go round it off.
Step out of the. It looks like
In case anybody's coming in, Miss Lori has caught a 18-pound, 10-ounce blue cat, an 8-pound, 8-ounce blue cat, and a 4-pound, 2-ounce, bringing her total to 31.4 for the Ladies' Choice Tournament against Mr. Josh. Today's the Ladies' Choice Tournament that was supposed to be on Muskrat Adventures today, that one has to get postponed because there was a lot of anglers with inclement weather, but Miss Lori had already taken off work and she drove 5 hours to get down there to the dock, so they decided to go on here and go ahead and still fish against each other. And Miss Tanya Hollis, who put all this together, she was gracious enough to say that that they could go ahead and count this towards the Ladies' Choice. So 2 things. Right now, Miss Lori's going to get 31.4 against the Ladies' Choice. And also, since this live stream started, the donations to the American Cancer Society, it was at $390 before the live stream started. And during this live stream, it has now gone up to $545. So thank y'all so much for everyone who donated to it. You know, thank you for everybody who's actually been in here watching and cheering everybody on, and we surely appreciate it.
My name's not Shirley, but thank you.
And remember, we've had people that have just come in during the stream and have done some donations. One of them, which I just posted the link a few minutes ago, that was Piper's Creek Fishing, who is actually new to catfishing, not fishing, but new to catfishing. And it's new channel and everything. He donated one of his family's company, Moses Family Jerky Snack Pack, which had 15 snack sticks. He donated it to Miss Lori's second fish that she brought in, and whoever guessed the weight of the fish closest without going over won that, and that was actually won by Mr. Ogie. Then we've had 3 $25 Amazon gift cards so far, and y'all stay tuned. There's still another one. And then Mr. LG Bass, he's donated his stickers out. Those went with 2 of the gift cards, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'm losing track now.
Becca, if anybody one is still in here and they want a set of stickers, I should have said it earlier. I was trying to stay out of the inclement weather when it was pouring out here. But anybody that won any of the giveaways today and they want a set of stickers, they can email me as well at that address. thebaspatch@yahoo.com.
Ooh, thank you so much. So y'all all heard it. If y'all want any stickers from Mr. LG Bass, then just email him. And I was trying to go back up and get that email. There it is right there. I'm going to post the email address back in the chat. That's to Mr. LG Bass.
And thank you, especially thank you, Becca, for offering to come up here again. I'm going to say it again, 45 people in the house too. Thank you so much for making this the actual tournament that I'm missing. I was really kind of disappointed that, it got rained out. Not that I disagree with the fact that it got canceled. I think that was important. It was dangerous. It was dangerous out here today with the lightning and whatnot. But you made this really feel like I was still a part of the tournament. We had the prizes that you started with that donation. Everybody was jumping in on that. I'm just truly ecstatic. and plus I get to be out here with my good friends Josh and Tom, and get to have dinner with Michelle here shortly. So it's really, I'm glad. I'm just glad everything worked out the way it did, and I think sometimes that's just how it happens. But thank you very, very much. I'm super excited about the Cancer Society, and also just Tanya, great job. And oh my gosh, this really, you gotta really understand what it took. She put this together. She put it out there for people to come and host this, like Becca's doing for me right now, Muskrat's doing, two stands. It's just awesome stuff. So congratulations, Tanya, on the success of your tournament. I think it was an awesome event. I'll cut.
So,
Excited.
and if I've missed anything in the chat box, y'all, I am so sorry that I missed anything. As I said, it wasn't planned. So, and yes, thank you, Miss Rhonda. Also, thank you, Mr. Monty Sheets with Guard Dog Pro. He donated 5 actual Guard Dog Pros, not just stickers. He donated the 5 actual Guard Dog Pros to the first 5 people that donated at least $5 to the American Cancer Society. So we give a special shout out to him as well, because that was an awesome thing that he did. Also, one of the gift cards was won by Uncle Lou, and Uncle Lou actually turned that around and gave a big shout out to It's All Mine, Michelle, and her husband, LG Bass, Mr. Tom, and he wanted to pass that forward to them. So great thing, Mr. Uncle Lou. He gives so much of his stuff that, he gives a part of his heart out there. And and that just showed it again. He gave another part of his heart. By golly, and he's got a big enough heart that I don't think it'll ever run out.
A couple of those fish today were caught on the Uncle Lou rods.
Yep.
That Tom put out.
So that last one?
Mr. Jimmy, I sure hope your surgery is a success.
Maybe.
Your mama says congratulations to both Lori and Josh.
Thank you. Is Uncle Josh still feeding you? No, Michelle's feeding me. Uncle Josh and Tom and I and Michelle are all going to have dinner. Michelle is cooking.
Mr. Buck Williams said, so Lori beat Josh, the guy who made her that great knife. Seems wrong, LOL. And thank you, Mr. Muskrat. Thank you, Mr. Roger. He said that y'all have all done great today.
They don't think I should have beat you after you made that nice knife for me.
And Piper's Creek's in there. He said, y'all are most welcome. It's a great community and glad to come along. Remember, y'all, he's new to the community. And
yes,
he said he's hoping to join one of these one day, and we sure are glad to have you. You know what? Let me go in there, and I'm going to drink. I'm going to drink. Might do that later, but no.
I want to say, too, that this really was, I think, a win all around for all of us. We, Josh and I and Tom, it was a win for all of us, just that we get to be out here and fishing. And then that we got to do it as a live stream. I can't believe it's holding. And it held after all what we went through today.
Everything, it held up.
It held up for this. It's amazing. And we're up to 48 fabulous people in the house. So
wow, we're getting bigger instead of
I know.
And I just dropped Piper's Creek Fishing into the chat box. Y'all, he is up to 55 people now. So if y'all want to pick him up, as I said, he's going to start getting into all of this, and you don't want to miss it.
Yeah, for those of you that are new to Piper, he comes in Aaron and I's chats a lot when we fish at night. And his screen name was Zemco, if that rings a bell with anybody. But the Piper Creek Fishing is his new channel. but that was his name that he used to use in our chats. So he's not new to us, but the new channel to the community.
Okay, I got it. And Mr. Buck Williams says he'd like to give a shout out to Mr. Danny Stone. Mr. Buck was watching both Danny Stone's and this live stream, and he asked about Mr. Danny asked about the total. He said he would ask Miss Becca, and that's how the thing about the cancer. So I'm assuming he's talking about that's how Mr. Monty knew to come in. So thank you so much, Mr. Buck, for doing that, and thank you so much, Mr. Danny. And once again, I mean, I thank everybody that actually came in here today. It's been a wonderful day out there. And when they first started, they had storms and there was so much rain going on. Told you what, made me have to go pee. So they were really going after it in those thunderstorms.
Yeah, it got pretty nasty out here for a couple of turns. Yeah, it got real nasty, then it cleared up and it stopped raining and the wind lied down, and then half an hour later it picked right back up again. There were a couple times I thought we were going to have to retreat to the car for sure. But Laurie and Josh stuck it out, so kudos to them.
They even stuck it out long enough. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. Look. Hey, look, if you catch that in, we'll do another $25 Amazon gift card for the way to the fish again. So y'all hang tight.
Well, it would be your fifth fish of the trip.
All right, let's start the back catch one.
Thank you, Mr. Don. That is very sweet, and I appreciate it.
All right, fish on Laurie's new back catch rod.
Okay, y'all. So I'm going to go ahead and do that because I think she's going to get this sucker in. So I'll do another $25 Amazon gift card for whoever guesses the weight, either dead on or closest without going over. Has to be U.S. only. Only one guess per person. Okay, but yeah. So just whenever y'all want to start guessing, it's up to y'all. But so $25 Amazon gift card, U.S. only, for the closest weight or dead on without going over. And I'll get that out to you. So whenever y'all want to start guessing, y'all go ahead and throw them in there.
Did you get what I think you did?
I got what I said we were going to get. Are you with me right now?
Yeah, Miss Whiskers, Miss Ronna just said it. Okay. Yeah, he's got 2 rods over here on the bank.
Oh, that big takedown from before? Oh my God, a bigger one than that?
Wait till you see this, y'all.
We're waiting, and I don't care what kind of fish it is. The $25 Amazon gift card still applies.
Are they dangerous to put your gold and stuff?
Nope. You can hold them.
They have no teeth, but you can lift them like a bat. Want to do that with them.
Miss Cody, I believe she's using bluegill.
We're ringing it? It is. That is. It looks like a bass. I've done striper fishing, and I don't.
In that case, is there even a limit on that?
So that's why it looks like a bass.
Thank you, Mr. Buck. That was very sweet of you to say. Don't you dare make me cry.
It's got a much wider body.
Right. Stripers by nature are ocean fish. This is a landlocked thing, so there's no way this fish can be in here.
It shouldn't be in here. I gotta show this off.
Just come on. See if they still want to do.
Yeah, we're still doing the weights. We're still doing the weight.
Guys, but
Hold it tight, y'all. There you go. If y'all want to guess what the weight of what you think that is,
Striped
of
bass.
that striper,
A striped bass.
striped bass.
I don't know what this season is.
So we've got some guesses coming in. Up for grabs is a $25 Amazon gift card.
Don't forget, I want
Yes.
And we've got guesses so far of, let's see, let me back up. Mr. Frank says 8.6. Mr. Don R says 3.8. Mr. Ogie is 4.3. Mr. Alvin's 3.44. Miss Toadie's 5.2. Piper's Creek is 6.3. Miss Annette's 4.5. Mr. Mike Chavez is 3.6. Mr. Palmetto is 4.23. Mr. Buck is 5.3. Skull Rush is 3.7. Muskrat is 4.44. Tidal Weight's 3 pounds. Chucky's 5.5. Joe is 4.75. It's on mine is 4.2. Martin's 3.9. Tanya's 3.4. Uncle Lou's 7.9. Mr. Lance is 6.5. Danny Stone 6.8. Carmel is 4.6. The Animal's 5.1. Donald's 3.7. River at 6. JP is 4.02. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Y'all better guess it. I'm gonna count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready?
Wait a minute, I'm gonna put stop in the chat box. Okay, anything that comes after that stop won't count.
Even my mother's in here. Guess a weight, Mom.
She did. She already did.
Did?
Okay, you can show it now.
Go.
Ooh, 351 got his in just in time. Okay, show it.
It didn't stay on the screen, but it was 4.8.
4.8. So let me go back and see who's got closest to 4.8.
So, well, it's 4 pounds, 8 ounces, which again would be 4.5 pounds.
Okay, so
somebody
let me go see who's the closest to 4.5.
Oh, that's confusing.
20 inches.
It is, which is why we go pounds and ounces.
20 inches or over.
It's on mine, got 4.2.
Measuring tape on my scale.
Oh, wow. Muskrat got 4.44.
Gave me.
4.2. Oh, Miss Annette. Miss Annette got it dead on at 4.5. Ava, zip it.
I like it.
Yeah, like
Pop
man,
it.
pop it.
All right.
Is that a good picture then?
So that looks like it's Miss Annette. Miss Annette got it dead on at 4.5. Wow, Mr. Muskrat, once again, you got beat out by just two 100ths.
Go get my measuring tape.
No, 4.4. That's golly, you got beat out by like minuscule. Is that a word? Minuscule.
Oh, that's right.
Miss Annette, congratulations, girl. Dead on. I think, Miss Annette, you've got my email address already, unless you want me to put it back in chat.
Hey, think about
So,
it.
will you email me and let me know if you want that $25 Amazon gift card physically shipped to you, or if you want it e-gifted to you? And if you want me to put it back in chat, but I know you've got it, girl.
But if,
Mr. Palmetto wants to know if y'all are keeping that.
Maybe.
we're just seeing if he's legal.
Yeah, we're seeing if it's legal.
Okay.
I'll let you guys.
I'm sorry. Yep, definitely want to be legal. He's far beyond. He's 23 inches. Legal limit's 20.
All right.
So he's 23. He's going.
You keeping it?
In the box. If you're cool with that, Lori.
I am. I'm absolutely.
All right.
If you're not,
There you
There you go.
Hey,
Thank you for fishing with me today.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
Is that how many times have you caught one of those on the stop?
Only a couple, right?
Miss Rhonda said, Lori said she was catching a striper today.
I did. I completely said I was going to catch one of those today.
Beautiful.
51 people. That's awesome.
Sweet. Good job, guys.
Thank you so much. That was awesome. That was awesome. I'll tell you what. That thing was fighting, but we think that might be what was on that.
The first one that was Screaming Drag, yeah.
And that let go of the head of that. We had a head of bluegill, and that fish was on there, but it took that rod bent down, and then all of a sudden it was gone. So he thinks that's what was on there.
Mr. Lance said surf and turf.
Yeah, Kevin says that's good table fare right there. Josh is going to cook it up.
Yep.
Mr. Art says, don't let him keep it, LOL.
Maybe he'll share with you, Art.
Tidal Weight says sandwiches tonight for a few people. Actually, Miss Michelle is cooking what kind of steaks?
A juicy
Rib
one,
eyes.
hopefully.
He's cooking some ribeyes tonight, y'all.
All right, we want to get this back out there.
Yeah, she was cooking some steaks, and I'm trying to think of what she said earlier. Steaks and some type of taters and some mushrooms and peppers, I think. Trying to think what all she said she was cooking.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Oh, and some dinner rolls that she had something about. She was doing some dinner rolls or something like that too. I'm trying to go on memory.
So there you go. That was on my brand new Muddy River rod.
Mr. Don R says, "Is that a PB for you, Miss Lori?"
It is.
52 wonderful people in here right now. And y'all, if y'all haven't hit the thumbs up or whatever, we would be much obliged. We need 4 more thumbs ups to make Miss Lori have an equal 100 for today. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mr. Buck says strawberry cake, too. Miss Michelle's also making some strawberry cake, y'all. What am I doing here? I should be up there in Virginia. I could be having me some steak and taters and mushrooms and rolls and strawberry cake.
That's right.
Mr.
Oh,
She made the
that's
cake
right.
last night.
Strawberry cake.
There's Mr. Smoke in the house. How you doing, Mr. Smoke? Potomac River Monsters. There's also THC High Flyers in the house. Thank you so much for coming in.
River, I owe my sticker to, but I still have not gotten any. I need to work on getting them. They're not cheap.
Mr. Muskrat says action has been consistent, and yes, you got that right. So far, Miss Lori has caught an 18-pound, 10-ounce blue cat, an 8-pound, 8-ounce blue cat, a 4-pound, 2-ounce blue cat, and now
that before all the stream started, I got that 6-pound. I think it was 6 pounds something.
And then the one you just caught, how much was it? Or that won't count towards the tournament, but your striper was.
Oh yeah, that one didn't count towards the tournament either. How much was the striper weighing?
4.5. 4.5. That's what it was. 4.5 pounds.
Yeah.
So y'all, she's actually caught 4 plus 1 before the stream actually even started. That was like a 6-pounder.
It's been an awesome day, and what a great turnout for our non-tournament. We didn't expect this to end up like this at all. We just figured we're just going to go ahead and fish. But we do have to go up and eat our dinner that Michelle cooked up for us, and it just has been such a great time. And the fish bite is on, but you know what? There's another day. Tomorrow I'm going to be out here, and unfortunately Josh will be working, but I'll be sure to catch a lot of fish for you, Josh.
And Mr. Danny said, you're good when you catch more fish than someone and then even catch one for them to eat.
That's that one for him to eat.
Mr. Muskrat said he had barbecue, bacon, mushroom burgers for dinner. That sounds good.
Going.
I'm having Swedish meatballs.
Ooh, that sounds amazing too.
You know how much I like my balls.
Balls for sure.
So let's see. Mr. Martin said he's catching a plane right now because he's hungry. He's on his way. Let's say, what are the thumbs uppers at? Let's see how they can make it there. 9. Oh, you know what? I hadn't hit it yet. Duh. There we go. You made it to 100 thumbs uppers. That's pretty bad when I hadn't done it yet. And I'm just one sitting here. I'm the one sitting here saying to do that. That's right, Mr. Muskrat. Another lady taking it home for the win. And you're also right on the other, too. Oh, goodness gracious. It's on mine. It says, Martin, next year for sure. I promise you'll be charged an over limit fee to get back on the plane.
Yeah, it just makes me want to go straight.
Mr. Mike Chavez said he made Marry Me Chicken. I ain't never had that.
Oh,
Miss Annette says, congratulations, Miss Lori.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one on the far right. Just got hit. Ring the bell.
Once again, I'll just do a rundown of everything today because we do now have 52 wonderful people in here. The original Ladies' Choice Tournament was scheduled to be on Muskrat Adventures channel today, and it has to be postponed, which will come at a later date. The announcement will be made, but it had to be postponed because a lot of the competitors had inclement weather. So that one had to be canceled for today, but it is being postponed for a later date. And so today, Miss Lori had called out Mr. Josh as part of that Ladies' Choice Tournament. Well, they decided because Miss Lori had already taken the day off and drove 5 hours to get to the dock and everything. And so they decided to go ahead and do their fishing against each other. Well, Miss Tanya Hollis, who has put all this together, who put all the Ladies' Choice together. So big shout out to Miss Tanya Hollis. She said she told them that they could go ahead and count today as part of the Ladies' Choice Tournament because these two particular anglers wouldn't be able to reschedule. And so she's allowing their points to count towards the tournament. And while the tournament was going on, this is also a fundraising tournament because it's benefiting the American Cancer Society. And the donations at the beginning, before the stream started, for yesterday's 2 tournaments, it was up to $390. Well, today during this live stream, the donations have now gone up to $545, and that's all going to the American Cancer Society. And then during this tournament, and I'm going to go ahead and post that link in there real quick in case anybody wants to slip a donation into them. Every single dollar helps, so never think that anything's too small. Anyway, and then some of the people that had donated during this tournament, during this particular live stream, because this wasn't like a scheduled one. We've had other people that have donated towards the whole tournament, but anyway, you have Mr. Monty Sheets, a guard dog pro, and he donated 5 actual guard dog pros to the first 5 people that donated $5 or more to the American Cancer Society through this link. And so anyway, those were given away. And then I've donated, what am I up to? 4 $25 Amazon gift cards. Those were given out throughout the tournament. And then and then Mr. LG Bass has offered to give out some of his stickers. And then you also have Piper's Creek Fishing that donated a Moses Family Jerky snack pack, which was 15 snack sticks, to the person who guessed one of the weights, to the closest without going over. So thank you so much for Piper's Creek. There's just so many people to thank. I know I'm probably missing them all. As I said, this wasn't like technically scheduled, so I wasn't very prepared. But we do thank so many people out there for coming in here, supporting the lady anglers, the men, and their call outs, the men anglers. We've had a really great time. Thank you so much for everyone who supported the American Cancer Society. You've probably either had someone in your family or you know someone who's had cancer. I know personally, of course, I've had more than one, but my aunt actually fought 4 different cancers. None of them were related to each other. She beat 3 of them, and she finally lost her battle with cancer back in January this year, and of her 4th cancer. So strongest woman I think I've ever met. And so anyway, you probably know that the research goes a long way. It can be more than just research, though. It can be a shout out to the person. It can be just a simple hug to them. It can be, most any gesture. The smallest gestures, y'all, I'm telling you, make the biggest impact. So even the smallest gestures make the biggest impact. There is so much kindness around us. And I know that there's so many people out there that open their hearts, whether or not it's with their prayers, their thoughts, donations, other little things along the way, their time. People like up there even fishing, everybody that's just watching in the chat box. I mean, every little thing helps. And we know how valuable all your time is. And so we really do thank y'all for every little thing that y'all do. But if there's somebody I missed, y'all please shout them out in the chat box real quick. Because I'm sure I've missed a lot of people. Mr. Muskrat said Tanya had worked her butt off for this. So proud of her passion during this tournament. Yes, sir. She has. She has just worked her little tushy off. And we really appreciate all her hard work doing this. I know she did have a few people that were helping her out. So thank you to those people as well. I don't know, if she wants me to shout everybody out, but there's just so many. Miss Lori, can you hear me? I will tell her, Miss Tanya, as soon as she can get back over here and hear me. And thank you, Miss Annette. I appreciate that. Y'all know I love being up here. Y'all know I love doing these things. I wish I could even do more, As of right now, I'm like in the middle of a move, and so I'm just honored. I'm honored that the catfish community has me in their world. Just like y'all, like I have y'all in my world, my world. I can't even talk anymore. But I'm honored to be a part of this community and all the great people that are in it. And I know that there's a lot of people, that we talk to all the time, out there. But then there's a lot of people that are coming new to the community as well. So, that don't know everybody. So make sure you extend your open arms out to them. When you see somebody new in there, tell them hi, tell them, thank you for coming in, and, make them feel welcome. And most of the time, as I said, most everybody does that anyway, but make them feel welcome, because all it takes is just a little bitty hello. And next, they're hooked. Get it? Hooked. Pun intended. Okay, Miss Rhonda, thank you so much. Mr. Muskrat says, we are one big dysfunctional family. Y'all remember the thing back when we were little that it was on, what was that, electric company or something that said, conjunction, junction, what's your function? That's what I just thought of when he posted that. Thank you, Piper's Creek, and thank you so much for your donation during it. As I said, you know, we know you didn't have to do that, and we surely appreciate it. And matter of fact, I'm gonna, because I think I still have that up. I do. I'm gonna go ahead and drop one more time Piper's, which is Moses Family Jerky. And I'm going to drop that link in there. And if you put in the code catfish10, I think it gives you a 10% off. And there you go. There's his link in there. If anybody wants to check them out, looks like a lot of yummy things on his site. They got anything from jerky to snack sticks to coffee to dog treats to candy to hot sauce and jam. So might be worth a little look-see. Yeah, I appreciate it, Miss. Rhonda. Mr. Donald Long says this was an awesome live. Congrats to Miss Lori on her winning the Ladies' Choice Tournament against Mr. Josh. Thanks for all who donated to the tournament, and thank you for that compliment, Mr. Donald. And thank you, Mr. 205. As I said, those all mean the world to me. I just don't like saying those things out loud because I'm not one to. But I do see all of them, and I do thank all y'all for such sweet words. Thank you, Mr. Nate.
Yeah, that's a nice one. All right, don't drop that tip. All right, we got it.
All right. You know what? If Miss Lori brings in this fish, I'll go ahead and do another $25 Amazon gift card. Okay? So let's see if she brings it in. And once again, it'll be the same thing. U.S. only. The one who guesses the weight either spot on or closest without going over, U.S. only, then I'll ship them a $25 Amazon gift card.
Very, very quiet.
And y'all can guess as quick as you want to, but just make sure. I mean, make sure you actually look at it because you never know. Y'all can guess as long as till I put stop in the chat box. So, but just remember, everybody only gets one guess. Okay.
That's beautiful. What is your PB currently?
My overall PB is about 25 pounds, I think. Here.
And thank you, Mr. Danimals. I say, well, let's go ahead and round it off. Since she caught this one at the last minute. Now, this one will not count towards the tournament because they've already done the whole tournament part. So this one will not. Yeah. Just like Mr. Josh just said, she's just adding insult to injury right now. That's true, Miss Whiskers. Mr. Frank's already guessed 24.7. Yep, Uncle Lou says that's a gooder one.
We got to get some grippers. They got a nice one.
Ooh, Mr. Martin said 26.4. 205 said this is just icing on the cake.
Oh, yeah, he is definitely on that.
And I do believe that these scores also go towards Mr. Palmetto's league, the fishing league. I can't remember right offhand. If somebody knows, please put that in the chat box. I just can't remember offhand. But he's got the fishing league going on, and I do believe these scores also go towards that. Mr. Palmetto, if you're in here, if you'll let us know, but I think it does. I could be wrong though.
You think so? Well, there's pliers over there.
Ooh, y'all look at that. We can see kind of see it.
Okay.
Gonna be coming out of that net any minute.
Move to the left. Move to the right.
Move to the center and fight, fight, fight.
Right step this time.
Look at Mr. Josh doing his little dance out there.
Right.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Go fishing tonight.
Flop once you get that freaking back all over. Maybe we're gonna just cut that hook right off.
This could be.
Once you get it out, I mean. Right behind you. Jeez.
Mr. Martin says he feels a PB coming.
I walk away with it. You're getting hooked.
Mr. Ogie has now put his guess in of 28.8.
There you go.
So far, the guess is I've only got two so far, or three now. Mr. Frank says 24.7. Mr. Martin says 26.4. And Mr. Ogie says 28.8.
Easy.
Look at him wiggle.
Oh, you bugger.
Stop being a jerk, you jerk.
Oh, he's hefty. You want me to pull this net out of the way?
Yeah, gonna watch. Tell you what, put it.
Ooh, here comes the guesses now. Mr. Chucky says 18. 205 Wild Action says 18 and a half. Miss Annette says 19 and a half. Mr. Tim Molina says 19 and a half. Miss Annette put her 19 and a half in there first, Mr. Tim. So if you do want to guess something else, I will let you go ahead and guess something else. Just retract the first 19 and a half from you. Mr. JP Slayer says 22.4. Miss Tanya Hollis says 15.6. Mr. Mike Chavez says 26.3.
Let's move this out of the way.
I just don't think that's right. I think I need new batteries.
Yeah.
Mr. Alvin says 19.25. Mr. Don says 22.35. Mr. Muskrat says 19.77. Pure Blood says 24.56. Uncle Lou says 21.2. Mr. Danimal says 16.3. Donald Long is 21.5. It's on mine is 22.2.
What did I say, Joe?
I don't know.
Okay, Mr. Tim, I got you. Mr. Lance says 15. Mr. Don R says 24.17. Oh, no. Hold on. He means 22.18. Okay, that's fine.
I know he does.
But I mean,
Oh, wait a minute, Mr. Don. You already said 22.35. You can only do one guess. I got to take your first guess. So I got to go with 22.35 for you, Mr. Doyne. There's Mr. Brian B. He said 17.76.
That's just a hair.
Do one more time.
Oh,
with
yeah.
hers, or-
So this one's probably closer.
Yeah.
All right.
This one's off.
So we're going to go with this one.
Okay, hold on. Y'all got 5, 4, 3. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all haven't held it up yet?
Twice.
Oh, yeah. No, we didn't.
Yeah, you kind of have to hold it up.
You want to hold it up? You got it.
Yeah, just to keep it on the up and up, Mr. Don. I've just got to go with that first one.
Why don't you settle him down? I'll take pictures with him. Yeah.
There he is.
Hey, slap.
Mr. Muskrat said he's thick, too. All right, so y'all get any final guesses going down? I think people have finished guessing. Miss Tootie said 17.6. Okay, so I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, anything after the stop won't count. So you can say what it is now.
Oh my gosh. Maria Gordon, my mother. I can't believe it. Well, actually, Mom was really, I'm just impressed because that was my mother's guess. So, not that she's correct, but she's pretty dang close. 17.67. 17.67. It's no longer on my thing. So, this has a memory, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but now is that supposed to be like what they're putting their guess in?
Huh?
I don't know. Mr. Palm always does the little calculations or whatever. Is that supposed to be like what they're putting their guess in?
We do pounds and ounces. However, her scale wasn't set up to do that.
Oh, it isn't? Mine's just set up for pounds.
Yeah, hers was pounds, so that's percentages.
So what's the total supposed to be?
Somebody, I can't do the math in my head. 0.67 of a pound would be.
I mean, you're talking just 17 and a half pounds, right? So,
yeah, somewhere around.
I mean, I never knew that we did that. I thought we just guessed whatever number was that everybody guessed.
About 17.9, 17.10, somewhere right in there. But we got to get pictures of him or at least get this thing off his face.
Okay, so we just want to go with 17.67 then?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, 17.67. So that means that I don't think anybody guessed closer than Miss Toady.
I mean,
she got it without going over.
I don't know what the calculation thing was. I've never done that. So, all right, you ready?
Yep.
You think you can?
Yeah, I don't think anybody got closer. Let me scroll back, but I think 17.67.
That was tails. Right, there you go.
Oh.
All right. Beautiful.
Did you get the tail?
Yeah, I think that's Miss Toady.
One more time.
Nice pictures.
I do.
Yep.
All right.
That's Miss Toady. So y'all, Miss Toady, who is actually Miss Lori's mama, she guessed it was 17.6. So Miss Toady, I'm going to put my email address in the chat.
That's nice. That fish looks way bigger than that.
Okay, there you go, Miss Toady. I put my email address in the chat box. Will you email me, of course, name and address, or you can have a choice of me, physically mailing it to that address, or you can also have a choice of just me e-gifting it to you to the same email address that you email me from. So, but once again, congratulations, Miss Toady, on your guess.
And I'll include the set of stickers for Toady. I'll give them to Laura before she leaves.
Okay. Mr. Monty Sheets came in and he said, and y'all remember Mr. Monty, he was the one guard dog that donated the 5 guard dog pros earlier for those first 5 people that donated $5 or more to the American Cancer Society using that link that I've been dropping in chat. He said, thank you, Miss Tanya, for your awesome efforts on the tournament. And thank you, Mr. Monty. That was very sweet of you to say. And he also said, great job today, Miss Lori.
Oh, wow, you got way over there.
Yeah, there was a fish.
Oh, my gosh. You might still have one on there.
He is.
It looks like something's bubbling. It keeps popping up.
I can see it. I can see the.
For the 5 people who won all the gift cards, make sure y'all all email me because I was not writing that down. What?
It's hung up. Apparently, when I was out here, it went.
Well, Miss Toady, just have Miss Lori email me and tell me how she'll do it for you. Just have her do it for you.
gonna break off anyway. So that sucks. How in the world?
You don't even know what's on it.
No.
So yeah, get it out of there.
Yeah, Miss Toady, just remind Miss Lori, and she'll email me. Do you want it physically shipped to y'all or to your address, or do you want it e-gifted, which would be easier for you, Miss Toady?
Yeah, it freaking definitely. Oh, you got a tree. There's a tree and everything you're attached to. See it moving over there.
But I saw a tail.
I know. I saw the thing flipping too.
Mr. Timolina, I thought that same thing. He said Brian B guessed exactly, but his phone was being patriotic because Mr. Brian B guessed 17.76. I was thinking that exact same thing. 1776. Mr. Muskrat said, way to put the F back in fishing. The F is for fun.
He's still there.
Oh, I can see the fin.
Yeah, I see his fin moving.
God dang it.
What's going on out there?
Stuff. Hang on. Hold on a sec. Trying to make decisions in my life.
Can you walk through the woods? Because it's like right and probably full of snakes. Yeah. But I mean, you got a better chance because it's right there under that tree.
The suspense is killing us, right, Chet?
I'm not seeing him right now. You see him?
Oh, he broke the line off.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach. I don't want to mess something up in that up. That's okay.
Is somebody fixing to go swimming?
Okay.
No.
It was just your 50-pound fish for the day.
It was.
That would have won the tournament. No, couldn't because it didn't count.
It's just a little record, man. That's all. 50-pounder.
Yeah, no big deal, Josh.
Well, tell them what was going on. I told them to get back to them.
Yes. So Josh had a fish on. Well, apparently the fish swam the line over to the shoreline that's over here that's all full of trees and brush and overhang and everything else. So his line was over there and he went to go try to reel in and it was snagged, but it's also still had the fish on it. And so you could see the fin and everything of the fish. So then he broke the line off, broke it off, but you could still see the fin up in the water over there. So we don't know if it's just snagged up, tangled up in there, or if it got off. But that's what's happening.
I was more short-footed.
Yeah, that's my problem.
I wouldn't mind going up there, but I'm not.
Right, me neither. We don't need to have.
I'm just now starting to get where I can be mobile.
Right, yeah. I don't need another broken ankle. Or to get.
We still got 46 wonderful people hanging out here.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
And you have 106 thumbs uppers.
What are you shipping, Mom? Shipped, Miss Becca?
She ain't shipping me. but remember, she won the gift card, so she wants it shipped to
my mother
you.
Gift card?
She won it. Yeah, she guessed 17.67.
Oh my gosh, she did. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't think that she actually won it. Congratulations.
I mean, she guessed 17.6, and it was 17.67. So, yeah, she won.
Good golly, Mom. Look at you getting to be the whole catfish guessing. What do you want to say? Mama. Good for you.
That's great, City.
Good God. That's too funny.
And I was just told that the 0.67, because honestly, my brain's fried right now. The 0.67 is 10.72 ounces.
That's, you know what? I've never done that. So
yeah.
Maybe because of tournament reasons you would do that, I guess.
Yeah, this one didn't count towards the tournament, but
No, I mean for tournament, like real, yeah. But we
so
were
technically yours, this last one was 17 pounds, 10.72 ounces. So basically 17 pounds, almost 11 ounces.
wow. Woo woo. Nice. Wow, Mom. I know it. What kind? Oh, it was an Amazon gift card. Dang it. Too bad it wasn't for dinner, Mom, because, I know where we could go. That's awesome.
Hey there, Mr. David. How you doing?
Good job. Thank you so much. Everybody did an awesome job. Some of those weight guesses, I was like, wow, they are really, really good.
You know what? Since you beat Mr. Josh and you want to have some food, I will when I ship that the $25 Amazon card to Miss Toady, then I'll go ahead and include a $50 Visa gift card so that y'all can go out and eat.
Oh, Becca, that's awesome. I have to laugh too. You see my mom in there? She puts Laura. You need to email Becca. Oh my God. Thank you, Becca. That's just awesome. I had such an awesome meal with my mother, but honestly, $50 was a lot because we could go twice or even 3 times on $50 where we went.
Well, so you can either go cheap or you can go, whatever. I mean, I don't care. It's yours now. So, as I said, when I do the 25 to Miss Toady, then y'all can go out and celebrate your win.
Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. And I'm even just more stoked that my mother even got to participate in today's stream. So that's just makes me want to cry. I'm gonna cry. But that was so much fun and made it a blast, Becca. And thank you so very much for doing this again, and just making this really. This just really made up for everything for me. I couldn't have had a better time, and it was very a personal tournament experience for me. I mean, legitimately. So it was a great time. And you guys want to come up and say goodbyes?
Yes. Well, Josh first, because you two were fishing against each other.
Yeah. We were.
Jeez, look at that lip sticking out. I'm going to stick a teacup on that lip.
Bye, y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. I'm glad I got to hang out with my buddy and Tom, Uncle Tom.
And Mr. Josh, would you like to tell everybody how many pounds you caught tonight?
I haven't eaten yet, so I can't.
Y'all, we all love Uncle Josh. I mean, even though he got a goose egg today, but we all love Uncle Josh. So,
on the bank, Tom gave me his 2 rods, so I did have enough on him. I had 4 rods out here on the front of the dock. So
okay, I had home field advantage.
Hold on. Calling a penalty here.
Penalties.
Something.
Something.
By the fish you caught on your own rods, you had enough to win. Yeah. So it doesn't matter whether you count my fish or not.
Yeah.
They're your fish because I've said that to everybody that comes to this dock. If you guys want to fish, I'm happy to watch. I was happy to do that. So
thank you.
Those are yours.
Thank you so much for being the best Tommy ever, and the only Tommy ever.
Well, thank you.
Did he Tommy?
He didn't add none of my fish.
Oh.
He didn't even go get that.
So I said, you better not get any fish because I ain't helping you. But I do. I would like to congratulate Josh for his 2nd place finish.
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
But you know what? He wins because he is staying for dinner. So there we go. We're all going up.
Oh, that's good. And Mr. Muskrat said, let's see if I can say it in the right voice. Mr. Muskrat says, 1-tonners for life.
That's it. Josh, you missed that. Becca, do it again. Josh was looking.
I don't know if I can do it twice. Okay. 1-tonners for life.
Ah, that's the best.
Got it. I ain't even got to do it.
That was the best.
Well, I tell you, that kind of hurts your throat. You got to come from way down deep in that thing.
Tonners for life.
Mom, my mother says, thank you, Josh and Tom, for taking good care of my girl.
Yes,
Always,
ma'am. It's our
always.
pleasure.
Yep,
They
our
do.
pleasure.
She does hit us every now and then.
Even when I'm not here physically, Mom, they're always taking care of me. They're either watching my live streams and making sure I'm okay, or on the phone with me. And same with Becca. And I'm just truly blessed to. I'm just blessed.
Oh,
I mean, what a
we're blessed.
community. Tell you, and it's really made my. It's really made my life. When I moving down to South Carolina was hard enough, but doing all this has just been a real blessing. So.
And Buck says, big shout out to Michelle for cooking for this crew.
Yes.
Yes.
We're going up right now to go enjoy. So
Miss Michelle is a big part of this weekend.
absolutely. And she was she got me the ooey gooey bars that I requested because I hadn't had any. Of course, she was going to get razzed to death if she didn't do ooey gooey bars. So look, it's topping water over there. Look at it swimming.
Yep.
Oh, it's a beaver.
And you know what, y'all? I am going to go ahead and drop one more time. I'm going to go in there and drop the American Cancer Society link in there because y'all remember this is also it's also a fundraiser for the American Cancer Society. So I am going to drop one of those that link back in there. That is the direct link that goes to the American Cancer Society. It's just through a special page that was made for the Ladies' Choice Tournament. So
appreciate you doing that.
But I heard a bell and I was like,
yeah, except we got no rods in the water. But the rods ain't in the water.
well, you can get one in the water real quick.
Yeah. I'm going to get this net folded up.
Go.
Yeah, we're out.
Bye, y'all be cool.
Let Becca's doing just putting the link up.
She's putting a link. Yep.
Yeah, I put the one in for the American Cancer Society. And let me go over there and look real quick. And I just want to say the final total that was raised throughout this particular live stream went from $390 all the way up to $545. So thank y'all all so much for your donations. They're really special. So thank y'all again.
Thank you all trillion times. I can't say any more than I have. So I've had a blast, and now I'm going up to enjoy Michelle's dinner, and I will see you all downriver.
Toodles, y'all, and y'all all have a blessed night.
And Becca, I hope to get on another phone conversation with you, perhaps on my way home. I'm not leaving tomorrow. I'm actually staying here. So hopefully we'll be back on the live stream tomorrow, fishing some more, Tom and I. And then maybe I can give you a call on my ride home on Tuesday if you're available.
Yep. There's always a mating season going on somewhere out there for some animal.
All right. Good night, all.
Toodles.
Thank you all. Thank you, Becca.